Did they really, Dizzy? Yeah, hi, Patch. How are you? Yeah, Benny. That's as much as I think we can fit on the screen. More than that, and it's not going to fit. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Video Games, I Swear. The true darkest dungeon. We're playing this much video games tonight, YouTube. I hope you're ready. It's going to be a lot of video games. All right. I'm going to have to mute some parts of my voice, I think, like as I talk, which I think will be possible to a degree. Apparently, during the 5 days, my tablet completely shut itself down. Okay, let's get everything else in a row so we can chit chat. Yeah. Scrungle throat. Now I can feel it. Thanks, Angela. Wait, I have a warning that my video cannot be monetized. That's what I come back to, chat. The shame. Usually I check that when I'm streaming the next day, but I didn't check it because I wasn't streaming. Gideon is crying already, chat. So hopefully mommy hears him. She does. There she goes. The boys are also sick. Wait till you guys hear some of these stories about how all this shit happened. Okay, everything's done, chat. I did it. Professional streamer, by the way. You know, I kind of thought the other day I could start every stream with the YouTube stream already live and then just dispute the song at the beginning of stream every single day, but I feel like that's creating bonus work for myself. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Dizzy, Benny, thank you for saying hi in the YouTube. Any of you guys who want to toss a like or a comment in the YouTube, that'd be awesome. We want to immortalize all of this shit, don't we? Wait, did I swear in the first 30 seconds? Hopefully not. No, for sure, Kinamari. I just didn't expect, like, some things I like the taste of to not taste right. Like yogurt and tea. Like, I can't drink that ginger tea. It tastes off, and I have to wait till I'm better. Hi, Belf Knight. How are you? Too long of a break, demonetized, yeah. Video games and lies, not necessarily in that order. That's right. Hi, Storm Dragon. How are you today? Yeah. Yeah, see, like, that doesn't taste normal. It's very bizarre. It's very bizarre. I mean, I'm just happy I could eat normal food again. For a while, I mean, if you've had the flu before, you know what I mean? Like, you can't really eat normal when you first get sick. Because you're all fucked up. Like, you can't process foods normally or eat foods normally. You don't even have an appetite, really, right? You're just drinking liquids and hoping it all goes away. I haven't had the flu in a very, very long time. Did you, Dizzy? Yeah. So here's what happened to me, chat. You guys ready for this? Last week, it was the Saturday night sleep. So I went to sleep Saturday night. And I felt fine. No symptoms, no cough, nothing. Absolutely nothing. And I went to sleep at like 8 p.m. And then at 12:30 in the morning, I woke up with shivers. Like the worst shivers of my life. There's no exaggerations today. This was a really, really bad sickness for me. Like, I felt like I was almost having a seizure. They were so bad. So I got out of bed and I checked the thermostat first, like in denial. I'm not sick. It's just very cold. It's probably like 10 degrees up here. And then I took I took an Excedrin because my head was starting to hurt from shivering. And then I went back to sleep. And when I tell you that I woke up 2 hours later to the next 14 hours of hell, I'd never experienced anything like it before. I woke up to like a pounding headache that like debilitated me. Which I'm, you know, Lady Mac even said something to me like after it had been going on for so long. She said, "You're never gonna forget this cold," almost like she was threatening me. You're never gonna forget this. But yeah, it was the worst headache, and it just lasted. And I took Excedrin, Tylenol, ibuprofen, like everything I could. I tried to rest. I'm laying down. I'm in the dark. I got my eyes closed. Like, no matter what I did, it just wouldn't go away. And after 14 hours of the worst headache I've ever experienced, like ever, like I've had a lot of, we've all had headaches, right? This is like a mind numbing, I can't function or think straight. It's all I can think about headache. No coughing, no like congestion, nothing like that. Just a really vicious headache. So I finally went to the emergency room because it was that bad. And luckily we got there and the emergency room no one was in there. So they took me straight in and they COVID tested me and they flu tested me. And you know what I found fascinating, chat? The resident doctor doesn't wear a mask. And I'm not like saying, I'm like, not some like, hey, what are you doing? You should be wearing a mask type of, but you're a doctor in an ER full of diseased people. Maybe she's immune to all disease now. She's walked in. Just casually. They kept me at the hospital for 2 hours. You know, it's funny because Lady Mac said, I'll just sit in the parking lot. And then when the nurse told me how long I was going to be there, I had to text her and say, maybe don't do that. Pretty much, Dizzy. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yeah, I bet, Arden. I bet. Yeah, she has 99% disease resistance now. She doesn't care. She's done. She's made it to the other side. So, the reason they kept me so long is they gave me a pain medication shot to my arm. And I've never had a nurse say this before, but when she gave me the shot, chat, she says, wow, look at your arm twitch. I'll pass. Okay. Like, you're having a great time, nurse. Have you been waiting for this all day? I got a twitcher. Get it? Yeah. So, but they wanted to keep me to observe me because it was a heavier pain medication. I don't remember the name of the medication. It's very, very strong NSAID. Like ibuprofen, but really, really strong version of it. And that was the first time in 14 hours that I didn't have a level 10 headache. Pretty much, Gambler, yeah, pretty much. It didn't get rid of my headache, though. It just made it not that bad. It made it like a normal headache. Like, you're just like, oh, man, I have a headache. Not like I need to lay on the floor face down type of thing. And then she said, since you responded to the medicine well, I'm going to give you this medicine to take home. And she said, you have to take anti-nausea medicine every time you take this medicine. And she said, you have to... Here's the funny thing, chat. When she gave it to me the first time, she just handed me all the pills, and I just took them because I just trusted her. And then she goes, oh, that one pill you were supposed to let dissolve on your tongue. You know when would have been a good time to tell me that? Like 30 seconds ago. Not now. It's gone now, lady. But But yeah, the second anti-nausea pill I take, I have to put on my tongue and wait for it to melt. And it tastes as good as you can imagine, Chad, of medicine melting on your tongue. Yum. Did it really, Kitamara? Yeah. Did it, Benny? Yeah. I'm guessing the only reason they have you do it on your tongue, Destinovas, is so it's fast. So that you dissolve it as fast as humanly possible into your bloodstream. That'd be my only guess. But anyway, then they sent me home after 2 hours in the emergency room. I'm really glad I went because, then the doctor came down and they tested me for COVID and they tested me for flu. And she walks in and she claps her hands. She goes, "You got the flu." And I was like, okay, you're oddly excited. Woo! And she got to be so desensitized working in the emergency room, right? Pretty much felt, yeah. Yeah, that's what she said, Amo broke on under my tongue. And then she goes, word for words, well, not word for word, I'm not going to remember this, but she goes, "It's influenza A, and that's why it sucks." And I was like, oh. And I didn't realize influenza A was like a different variant. I mean, I never really pay attention to flu variants, but it's apparently the one you don't want to get. And yeah. Bunny! I have alerts on. Who told you that? You know what's funny? Guess what I didn't get this year, Gambler? Guess what I didn't get this year? Yeah. The year that I'm like, no, I don't have time to get my flu shot this year. You guessed it, chat. You guessed it. This is the year that I get the worst flu, and possibly, I would argue that this is the worst sickness I've ever had in my life. Like, in my entire life. Like, worse than COVID. This was worse than COVID, I think. Like, when I got COVID, I was already 2 vaccines in. And it made me tired, and I had a cough, and I felt really sick. But this was just different. Bunny, but you do see people now. One people in particular. And she could be carrying disease. Maybe she stopped at Target. And a child was nearby covered in germs. You see one people. Bunny, thank you for 6 months in advance for 88 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I suppose Aliens War Summit, it didn't make the noise. We'll see if it makes it in like an hour. Yeah. So anyway, Chad, they give me that really strong medicine, and I don't know how, if I'm unlucky or if it just was this bad of a flu. And this is going to be why I tell you that it's the sickest I've ever been. When I went to bed that night, the headache came back and none of the medicine made it go away. And it was just like a 10 out of a 10, just like numbing, excruciating night. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't make myself sleep. Laying down didn't help. Cold compress didn't help. Sitting up didn't help. Nothing. It was just fucking miserable. Like, I'm going to remember that night for a long time. At one point I was laying on the floor. At one point I was laying in the living room on the couch. At one point I was in the recliner. I was in my desk chair. I was all over the house just trying to like find a place to sit that it would stop. I felt like a psychopath. Like I was in the middle of the bed at one point going, please stop, please stop, please stop, please just stop, 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 stop. And poor Lady Mac's laying next to me like, can you shut the fuck up? No, I'm just kidding. She was super, super understanding. But yeah, I drank a lot of water. I was drinking almost 100 ounces a day. So I was drinking lots and lots of water. Wait, what happened, Bunny? Chubby, thank you for the resub for 29 months. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That night that the headache wouldn't go away, Arden, I drank my entire water bottle 1.5 times. Like, it was almost empty again in the morning. And I think I slept a grand total that night of like 2 hours. Like an hour here, hour there, where it just happened. Eventually, the cold compress, I think, let me sleep, but that headache lasted 12 hours. So 14 hours the first day, 12 hours the second day. Of just a headache that just... You just can't function. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if any of you guys have ever had a headache that just felt like it was the only thing you could experience. Yeah. I'm really happy to say that I have had a headache on and off every day since I got the flu, but those were the only 2 times that it was like that. Now, it was a long time each time, but it's fucking over now. It better be. Also, I'll never miss my flu vaccine again. This is like my body saying, hey, it's not... Now, you guys all know the deal. Like, we're all smart enough to know a flu vaccine wouldn't have saved me, but it would have made me maybe not have that headache, right? And that would have been worth it for me. I was taking a drug you can only get from a pharmacist prescribed to me by the emergency room hospital. And it did not get rid of the headache. So, no. Excedrin didn't help. NSAIDs didn't help. Tylenol didn't help. She gave me a cocktail of drugs to take, and that didn't do it either. I mean, it didn't even put a dent in it. I was actually, like, getting really frustrated. Like, how the hell is it not helping me? Like, how is this reality? Like, why is it not working? Like, I'm taking a pain medication so strong that I have to take anti-nausea medication with it. Like, why isn't it doing anything? Yeah. I thought about it, Bunny. I'll be honest with you. I tried a lot of things. I tried pressure pointing myself. I was in desperation mode, man. Yeah. So yeah, we'll be getting our flu shot this year. Yeah. Now the last 3 days since then, the reason I didn't stream is because then I got the cold symptoms part of the flu. The coughing, I hear it pitter-pattering upstairs. The coughing, the clearing your throat and stuff like the general being gross part of sick. This is also the weirdest sickness I've ever had. No fevers. Like, why do I not have a fever? Although those 2 nights with the headaches, I must have had a fever. And I just wasn't testing myself properly. But even at the hospital, I didn't have a fever. So, no fevers, really. During those experiences, at least for me, self-testing myself with a forehead thing. The boys have both had fevers at different times, though. We all have it now, by the way. All of us got it, obviously. So not just me. Thank you. But the influenza A apparently affects the host differently. Hi, Slayer of Ghost. How are you? So you might get it and I might get it, and we might not have anything like the same experience. Yeah. Pitter patter those cheeks, if only. That'd be better than the headache, I'd tell you that. Makes sense, Iron Bar. Yeah, I was running at about when my temperature got checked the day I went to the hospital. My temperature was 96.1, going the other direction. I was like, oh, that's unexpected. I actually, when me and Lady Mac check our temperature, she's always just over 98, and I'm always bottom 97s. That's pretty standard that I run at about 97 something. Like low, like 90, yeah, like somewhere around there. 36 minutes live and still no game on screen. Oh, you fucking wait. It's going to get worse than that. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Get your watch ready and a little journal. Oh, yeah, for sure, Angela, for sure. Yeah. I've also been gone for 5 days, so it's going to be exacerbated today. Right? Like, it's going to be exacerbated big time. My throat is actually not inflamed, and I also never had sinus problems. Meaning my sinus never clogged up, and I never had a sinus infection. I've barely had to blow my nose. It's all chest congestion in my throat and lungs. This is also why influenza A, I think, leads to people getting pneumonia. Because it's such a chest-heavy illness that if you don't take good care of yourself, I think this is why so many people get pneumonia. One of the kids in the daycare has pneumonia right now. And he's in the hospital for a 48-hour stay while he gets over it. Now, chat, you guys want to be angry with me for just a little while tonight? You guys want to be just a little angry with me tonight? Oh, you wait, Dizzy. Hi, Derpy. Thanks for 76 months, buddy. How the heck are you, my Frenchman? It's good to see you. No, here's how we got sick. Last week, one of the mom's kids was sick. She didn't tell us that it was the flu. She said that she just had an ear infection. She lied. And it's funny, the mom mentioned something in passing. She said, "Oh, it's weird, my coworker has influenza A right now." That mom said that to Lady Mac at one point. And then she kept her daughter home for 2 days last week, and then on Friday she said, "Will you still take her? Her fever broke today." And Lady Mac said, "Sure, I'll take her." 6 kids in the daycare that day. All of them got influenza A. All of them. It's a really fucking contagious thing to do. And to know that your child had it and bring them to the daycare anyway, yeah, it's really shitty. Especially since that mom was off work that day. So she just wanted to really get her money's worth because she had already paid. She could have just kept her daughter home with her since she was going to be home. And if you do that at a regular daycare, they remove your child from the daycare if you do something like that. You know what I mean? Shit's crazy. It's possible she had no clue. Her daughter had been to the doctor 2 days before. Not only that, she mentioned the influenza A explicitly. I don't think it's a coincidence. Also, she's been super understanding all week about not having the daycare open, even though she's always the main one trying to get us to keep it open. Not this week. Yeah. Yeah. So now we got, I think, 3 total emergency room visits between the kids. Well, one is an urgent care because then one of the moms got it. But I mean, every single, and you know how we kind of have a nice test case for this, because the only child who wasn't in the daycare Friday is fine. Obviously, he's not sick at all, and he's the only one we've had to cancel the daycare for because everyone else canceled on their own this week. I guess the only silver lining is Lady Mac didn't have to use 5 vacation days this week because all the parents canceled on their own because all their kids have the fucking flu. Yeah. I don't know. It just made me really upset when we kind of put 2 and 2 together that one day of that mom bringing her kid to the daycare because she just really wanted to use a day that she paid for. And then all of us getting influenza A because of it. Yeah, not cool. One thing I'll tell you guys is both of our kids have flu shots and they both killed it, man. They took the flu better than all of us. Me and Lady Mac can barely function, and they're running around the room playing with toys. Little runny nose here, little cough there. Yeah. Yeah, that kid that didn't show up Friday definitely dodged it. So yeah, Chad, that's fun. That's fun. What can you do? We are not going to remove her from the daycare because we can't afford to. And if we find a replacement first. Now, her kid's last day in the daycare is the end of May. Lady Mac could replace her over the summer because that's the teacher. It's the same person who complains about having to pay for teacher breaks. Same mom. The reason that I think Lady Mac doesn't mind her as a daycare provider is her daughter is so easy. Like her daughter is the sweetest girl. She bullies one of the boys in the daycare by yelling at him like a dinosaur, but that's her only real flaw. One of the boys in the daycare is afraid of her when she's a dinosaur. Yeah. I'm not sure that's a flaw. Yeah. Chad, I am sweating. I can't tell anymore if things are because of the temperature in the house. It is really funny, Chad, to see a little girl walk up to a little boy in the daycare, growl at him really loudly, and then he goes, ah, and just starts crying and bawling. She's scary. Like, okay, kid. Would you like me to talk to her, would you? Yeah. I will say that Lady Mac said to me today, the only kid she was due to have tomorrow was the girl who got us all sick. Everyone else had already canceled on their own. So the only kid she was due to have tomorrow was that girl. So Lady Mac said, I don't feel bad about passively aggressively getting her to cancel her own daycare day. I was like, as you shouldn't. Apparently Lady Mac sent a message that's like, bring her if you dare. And the mom said, I guess I'll keep her home. I bet you will. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry, I did not mute that. Yeah, if we had the luxury of removing people from the daycare, we probably would be able to do that, but we don't have that luxury right now. Especially since I just now missed 4 days of streaming this month. Yeah, it's not so simple. I wish it was that simple. I wish we just had like such a good blanket going right now that we could do that, but life's expensive, man. However, I think in the future, Lady Mac's gonna be sticking a little bit stronger to her policy of, does your child have a fever? Do not bring them to the daycare. And when a mom says, hey, she was a little sick yesterday, but she's starting to get better today, of just saying, no, she cannot come. Sorry. I think she'll be a little more strict for that, because Lady Mac also got very sick. She's basically 1 day behind me in the sickness. She didn't get the headache like I did, but she has really severe chest congestion. So, and we both just have like really bad body aches. I mean, you guys know what comes with like a really bad flu, like really bad body aches, chills, pain. Yeah, good stuff. TTS Thursdays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays and Tuesdays. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. We did not leave the house for 4 straight days. Once we found out it was influenza A, we figured we wouldn't go in public anyway, and I don't think we could have if we wanted to. Like, we were dead, chat. Like, we were so exhausted. Like, I was getting a little bit of cabin fever, actually. Like, of not doing anything, not going anywhere, not going outside, nothing. You want to know how sick I was, chat? It snowed on the solar panels, and I didn't clean them off. That's how sick I was. If you know me and you've been following this stream. Yeah. I left them covered in snow for a whole day. Yeah. Good morning, Vlaka. Derpy's gonna set up a new dating profile that says, I want a woman who will attack me like a dinosaur. The best message you would get on that dating profile is which kind of dinosaur. And I just want you to say something like Velociraptor, and she's like, ooh, deal breaker. Yikes, not Velociraptor. We did finally leave the house today, though, chat. Because none of us have had a fever for 24 to 48 hours. So we had to go to the store and get, like, milk and, like, supplies. Because we hadn't gone anywhere all weekend and then all week. So we did go get a few, like, odds and ends at the store today. And we picked a good day to do it because the wind chill was negative fucking 5. Whoa, what a great day to go to the store. Hey, you like Stegosaurus too? It's the plates. They do it for you, don't they? Velociraptor, how basic. It's my kind of response. Imagine she brings her own inflatable raptor suit on the first date and chases you across the park. Derpy's not good for that because he would just be like, oh no, you got me. What will you do to me? You're a predator. I'm not. You marry her immediately if she shows up in the inflatable raptor suit? That's true. I don't think you have a choice. It's time. Wait, actual Velociraptor or Jurassic Park? So you mean bird or lizard? Which is it, Rio? I'll tell you, Jonah's getting so smart, chat, that we saw a Velociraptor on TV. And he goes, look, mommy, your favorite dinosaur. Lady Mac's favorite is Velociraptor. Just so you guys know. My favorite is not Velociraptor. I like Triceratops. Because when I was a kid, I remember hearing a story about how the T-Rex eats whatever it wants, except the Triceratops. And I was like, good, I like that one. Because apparently we know that somehow. I'm sure they still ate them once in a while, chat. Nobody was actually there, right? Like, I'm sure occasionally the T-Rex got past the horns, right? How basic, I know. Somehow my wife grew up watching Jurassic Park, watching the Velociraptors eat the children, and she was like, that's my favorite dinosaur. Does the new campaign mode really work? It sure does. Black, I have literally streamed the game like 60 hours. Maybe more than that. Nothing but campaigns mode. What are you talking about? Chat, I've been just chatting for 50 minutes and people are losing their mind. We just started. It's been 5 days. That's so weird to think about, Angela. Yeah. I always thought the scariest dinosaur in Jurassic Park was not the Velociraptor. Because at least you can see that coming, right? I thought the scary one was that one that spits in your face. And then has all those little friends. Velociraptor or T-Rex? Ankylosaurus. That's good. Yeah, let me drop another line to the YouTube stream, chat. Anybody who wants the YouTube channel, it's right there. Also, Black, I have tons of videos on my YouTube of me playing Darkest Dungeon 2 Kingdoms, tons of it. And I'll be playing it eventually tonight. I want to catch up with the community a little bit to start the stream. But yeah. We're here. I don't actually feel too bad right now. I feel like I'm having hot flashes. Because I probably am. Where I get hot and sweaty and then all of a sudden I'm fine. And then hot and sweaty and all of a sudden I'm fine. And that's probably still just my body fighting off infection, right? Darkest Dungeon 1 is not necessary to play Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, if you're going for achievement, sure. But just know that you don't need to play it at all to play Darkest Dungeon 2. Is that what they're called, Kinemura? Yeah. Oh, they're called Dilophosaurus. Okay. What are my top 10 favorite sandwiches? I don't think I have 10 sandwiches on a favorites list. I'm not a sandwich guy. I'll be honest with you. I'm a vacuum cleaner. What do you call when pigs do karate? Pork chop. I said I'm not a big sandwich guy. Oh my God, you're doing the thing that Lady Mac did to me. Don't do that, Derpy. Oh my God. Can we dance party, chat? Do I have that kind of energy? A little one. A little one, chat. That's all you're getting. All you're getting, chat. Rio, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I super appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Dang, you don't want these subs then? Don't do that to me. Ah, okay, Kinemar, okay. I'm not sure. I was talking about Stegosaurus. I mean, if I misspoke, I meant Triceratops didn't get eaten by T-Rex traditionally, but I'm not entirely certain. Yeah, Benny, thank you very much for the bits and the dad joke. No, Benny? I know, Derpy. I know. It's okay. I forgive you. This reminds me that, so if you never heard, Derpy, have you ever heard that story? Like, when I first met Lady Mac, on like our third date or something, she said, like, do you like Mexican food? And I said, word for word, I don't actively seek it out, but it's okay. So then one day, when I met her mom for the first time, her mom said, like, we said, like, where do you want to go eat? And her mom said, how about Mexican? And Lady Mac replied to her, he hates Mexican food. I don't hate it. I just don't actively seek it out. Apparently for my wife, there's just, you either love it or you fucking hate it. There's no middle ground. Yeah. Thank you so much, Rio. That was very nice of you. Benny, we'll have to do that next Tuesday. Is that still February? I think it is. Yeah. Gosh. They basically changed the hype train rules where if a big moment happens, you automatically get a hype train Rio. So Benny gave bits, and then as soon as you drop 10, the algorithm considers it to be a special moment. So yeah, hype train. Disney, stop trying to get 2 out of me. Sweet Daddy Jones, how's it going, baby? I love Mexican food. I had some tonight. Don't you do that. Oh, gosh. There is only binary. It's true, yeah. Oh, God, not again. Oh, God. Oh, God, chat. Can I go to sleep for this one, chat, while you dance? Here you go, chat. You ready? Oh, gosh, Belle. Dance monkey! You're on vacation and life is good, baby. Yeah. That's awesome, man. Heck yeah, dude. Belf, thank you very much for 10 gifted subs, man. I super appreciate it. Yeah. I don't travel a lot, but because it costs a lot and I don't have to bother organizing a trip. She said, well, Derpy hates traveling. And I was like, well, I'm glad to learn that about myself, I guess. Why do you hate it so much, Derpy? God. Oh, God. I think I dodged all of them, chat. Thank you, Vipros. Thank you, Keenamara. Okay. You can't make me laugh too much, chat. Balance in all things, okay? Keep Canada safe until... Yeah, Sweet Daddy Jones is going on vacation by basically flying over the United States to another place. Smart. This isn't like the old drug trains. Yeah. That sounds really funny to say in chat. Like, that implies like chat used to run like a drug train. Do you really, Richard? Hi, Richard. It's good to see you, man. No, that is pretty neat. Yeah. Yeah, that's wild, Richard. That's pretty crazy. A fossilized jellyfish. Yeah, it's good to see you, buddy. Hope you had a good week. Yeah. Oh, Bunny. Those cheeks have not been mentioned nearly enough in my day-to-day. Traveling when you have pets is a humongous pain in the ass. I would agree with that. It's really, really difficult, right? Yeah. Hi, Gamer Tech. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? How was Like a Dragon? And thank you for Snow Queen for 22 months. I really appreciate it. How are you, Snow Queen? And Gamer Tech for 88. Why are pirates considered open-minded on the dating scene? Because many experience pegging at least once. Wouldn't that make a lot more people open on the dating scene? Let's not pretend. Doubtful SDJ will visit the US in 2020 until 2028 unless you buy a house. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy a house before then. In the time since I've been gone, chat, Lady Mac's retirement came in. Like the money came in. So all of that is in a nice money market account right now. That was step one in buying the house, right? So that part's done. It was freaking awesome. Heck yeah, Gamer Tech. I'm glad you're having fun, dude. Heck yeah. Oh, the hype, the hype train kind of vanished for me for a second there. But it's back now. Level 6. Jesus Christ. Oh, I guess Belf and Rio did drop 10 apiece, didn't they? I was like, that's a pretty high number. I'm loopy, chat. It's going to be all right. We're going to get through it together, chat. One moment at a time. Are we going to build some stuff? Probably. I mean, we've explored all of Ohio looking for the dream place to live. Turns out it doesn't exist because this is Ohio. I will say, though, we've kind of validated that where we live is pretty great. With, like, emergency rooms nearby, good dental care, good, like, everything medically is really great here. We have a great OBGYN. We have a great pediatrician. I'm not saying you won't find that in the country, but statistically speaking, you probably won't find as good of. No Target shopping. It's going to be Home Depot shopping. Yeah. Gambler, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you, man. So I don't think I said hi. We've been chit-chatting, but it's good to see you, bud. Gambler, I saw an interview by Drake May, and you'll find this to be pretty fun. And he said that, his first start was against that Texans defensive front. And he said, that was my welcome to the NFL game when I got smashed by Danielle Hunter. I was like, yeah, that'll welcome you to the NFL. The interviewer said to him, I think I counted you were down for 18 seconds. And he said, yeah, I felt like longer. It's like, yeah, that'll do it. He's a nice guy, kid to listen to talk.
My dick is so pretty.
No, he didn't say that. Don't listen to Admiral Bro Code. I didn't watch an interview with people screaming out how pretty their penis was. Although if there was an interview of people screaming that out,
Vacuum cleaner.
I would not become a vacuum cleaner. Okay. Okay. One time I went to Taco Bell and the lid popped off and I Baja blasted my pants. Okay. Stop it, chat. Stop it. Yeah, no kidding, gambler. This man was devastated when his wife told him their 6-year-old son wasn't actually his. Then she added that he should pay more attention at school pickup. Thank you, Admiral Bro Code. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Hi, Izzy. Thank you for the bits. Admiral Bro Code with the bits. Jesus Christ. Wait, who are you talking about, Bunny? Chad, that's a level 6 hype train. Cheers. Holy cow. Everybody who put in bits, you were rolling for the level 5 set. Thank you. That's very nice of all of you. Just making sure nothing smacks me in the face at the end. That tea is almost gone already, so we're getting through it pretty fast, chat. Someone said it earlier, how much could have really happened to you? You were sleeping every day. And now that I'm thinking about it, you're not wrong. That is kind of true. There isn't much else to tell you guys. We watched like 15 Pixar movies. We're trying to be parents while being really sick, which causes you to be just insanely tired all the time. Remember, we don't have a babysitter or someone to help us. So me and Lady Mac, we just were in it, right? We got to take care of the kids. And it turns out they were a lot healthier than us. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Richard. Goodness gracious. Big hugs, buddy. Big hugs, man. We are the babysitters. That's right. Yeah. I mean, Jonah had one day where he was really tired and out of it. Like, just like exhausted. And Gideon's more of like a tank who had no day like that. He took like an hour-long extra nap one day, and that was the most that it affected Gideon. He's just like, oh, God, what's this flu shit? Get it off of me. Yay, heck yeah, gamer tech. I gotta tell you guys, I'm taking Terraflu, and it tastes like ass. On the cover, it says, tastes like honey and elderberries. No. It tastes rancid, is what it tastes like. But, yeah. I got a little unlucky, and when we went to the pharmacy, 2 funny things happened at the pharmacy when I went to pick up my medicine. Number 1, there were like 15 cars in the drive-thru for the pharmacy. And I was like, oh my God, maybe I should just go in and maybe no one's inside. No one was inside. Only me. So I walked up and they helped me immediately. So it's like, in your face, everybody who didn't want to get out of their car. So it was just me, but then they were like, oh, one of your medicines is out of stock. And I was like, which one is it? Please don't be the pain medicine. And it was the cough suppressant. And I was like, oh, good. And then he goes, that'll be $140 for your medicine. And I was like, it'll be how much? And then I said, do you have my insurance? And he said, we have a discount card. And I said, how about we use my insurance card? He goes, yeah, that'll affect it pretty dramatically. No shit. He came back and he goes, yeah, that'll be free. That was pretty dramatic. Yeah, apparently the pain medicine is $95 for a 5 days of dose. $95 if you don't have insurance. Maybe, Rizzy, maybe. It hasn't been my experience up to this point, but yeah. That's true. Gideon is indestructible. I don't remember the name of the medicine. It's really strong Advil, but I don't remember what it's called. I could go look at the bottle, but I don't have a recollection as to the name of it. I got the same exact medicine in pill form that was injected into my arm. Here, I'll tell you what it's called. Hold on. It's called Ketorolac. 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 Yeah. I don't know what that means, Bunny, but if it takes away my headache, I'm actually not taking it anymore because it's, to me, in my opinion, it's too strong of a drug to keep taking if I don't need it anymore. So once the headaches went away after day 3, I haven't taken it since then because I don't need it, obviously. So right now I'm just taking acetaminophen and a cough suppressant, and to just make sure that I can control the pain and the cough because the cough hurts when I cough. So that's kind of where we are with that one. It's still $600, Gambler. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that's so weird, Gambler. Goodness. I would do it immediately, Bunny. I wouldn't wait. Get it out of your system. Just let it ride. I also have a stomach ache almost all of the time. And I think that's just a matter of not eating enough food and taking a lot of medicine. And my stomach is really unhappy with me. You know what I mean? If you guys ever been sick where you've had to take a lot of medicine, you're just trying to eat some saltines or something so you have something in your belly when you take it, but your stomach fucking hurts because you're just filling it with medicine constantly. Is it? Well, I haven't taken the Ketorolac in 2 days. And my stomach hurts right now, but I think it is just I've been taking a lot of medicine and trying to make it all work at the same time. I don't want to eat anything right now. I ate right before stream. I ate a little bit of food before I took my medicine, so I think it's okay. It'll pass. It'll pass. Yeah, it's pretty wild. That's so goofy. Oh God, Rio, goodness gracious. I've probably eaten 2 full sleeves of saltines in the last 5 days. Because it's like the only thing that you can really eat sometimes when you have the flu. So when I just needed something in my stomach, one of the medicine, the Ketorolac says you must eat something with it when you take it. Well, highly recommended. So each time I took it, I ate like 3 or 4 saltines first. And then I took the anti-nausea medicine after. It's so weird to be taking a pain pill that has so many prerequisites to not fuck you up in a different way. I suppose that's true of a lot of strong pain pills, though, right? Like opioids are like that too, right? They have a lot of bad side effects that the pain relief comes with, right? Some people don't consider them bad. I certainly do. Yeah. So I probably, let me see, chat. Do you think that my wife took a single picture all week? Do you think? God damn it. I was going to say, I bet she went all week and didn't take any. And the first one is a picture of me sleeping. And Gideon not sleeping, but laying with me. Look at this picture. Caught me slipping, chat. I was living in that chair, man. I was so sick. But Gideon wanted to lay with me. Whenever I got in the chair and got comfy to lay down, he always wanted to lay right next to me like that. Just cheesing. He looks very sleepy there, so he must have been in and out of it too. I remember now, I also took a picture for her. She wanted me to take a picture of her and the boys. Because this is how they were sleeping. How does my wife look pretty while sick? That's not fair. But yeah, there you go, chat. Kids are a mess. I also took a selfie in the hospital because that's what you're supposed to do, right? She has multiple pictures of me sleeping in here. Chat, what the... When was she taking these? Look, here's another one. Gideon sleeping on his little pillow. Okay, that's an adorable picture. Chat, when I go to sleep, does my wife just get her camera out? Good, he's finally sleeping. Let me take his picture. I mean, she even commented, like, usually when I'm sick, chat, I'm that really stubborn person. All of you know this about me, right? I'm the person who's like, oh, I'm sick, but I'm still, like, blowing off the solar panels and working in the yard and, like, doing stuff. Like, this was debilitating, man. I could barely get out of the chair to do anything. Like, it was really brutal, man. So maybe she was just documenting. Oh, God, Destinovas. Oh, my God, I just realized how bloodshot my eyes are in that picture I put in Discord. This is at the emergency room. My eyes are so bloodshot. Remember, this picture is 14 hours into that headache. That wouldn't go away. 14 hours in. That's the face of a man who... My eye was probably twitching. Yeah. Hi, Scobrid. How are you? Thanks, Rizzy. Thanks. No, I'm better now. After day 2, I welcomed having a cough and normal cold symptoms. I'd much rather have normal cold symptoms. What tips do I have for beating Blood Moon in DD1? Have enough Vestals that there's one on every single team. Always. Suck it up and have antiquarians in the early game so that you have the economy to survive and build all your buildings and make your entire playthrough as strong as possible. And you absolutely must rush upgrading the blacksmith and the... I forget her name, the skill trainer. Your skills must be leveled up always. Don't go into any place that's like a higher level, like medium, without your skills already upgraded. Grind if you have to. Like, don't do that. I think the key to the courtyard missions is also being willing to leave, LS. Even if it takes a couple more weeks, use your full 110 weeks, you know what I mean? It's okay to leave and reset if things are going poorly in the courtyard missions. Just leave and reset. It's okay. Yeah, no kidding, Richard. I bet. But I feel pretty good now, chat. And I've been streaming now for an hour and 17 minutes, and I don't feel terrible. And I haven't had to turn the camera off but only once, so Progress. I'm also not coughing every time I laugh, so that's also good news. That's what I was most worried about. Usually when I get sick, laughing makes me cough more, and when I stream, I laugh a lot because of the tick and stuff, and then that makes me cough more, which creates like a vicious cycle of constantly coughing. But no, I think we're in a good place, chat. I don't really have any other updates, though, chat. We've kind of got to the other side of it now. I will share a fun story with you guys. Do you guys know how when you call a company to cancel something, that usually they have like a retention business? So like if you call to cancel your cable, they'll say, like, why are you canceling? We can offer you a lower price to get you to stay, right? So we canceled Lady Mac's credit card today. We didn't want to cancel it because it's her oldest credit card. But we're not going to pay an annual fee for a credit card we don't use, right? And she called them, and she's been a customer there since she was 18 years old. That's when she got that credit card. I won't tell you how long ago that was, but a long-ass time, right? So then she said, I want to cancel the card. And the lady said, why are you canceling? And she said, because of the annual fee. And she said, okay, I'll close it. Bye. Okay. Bye. I was like, damn, man, you've been a customer there since you were a teenager. And just like that, they were like, deuces. Nope. I got a secure message from her credit card. She had to call because I'm not on the account, but I manage the account for her. I manage all of our finances, right? So I did secure message them and asked them if they waived the fee, and their response was, we never waive the annual fee, with the word never. So I guess once they hear annual fee on the phone, they go, well, closed. That's it. GG, right? That must be how they handle it. But it's just weird, like, to see the callousness, like, so overt, to be a customer with somebody for so long, and them to just be like, all right, bye. Anyway. So, yeah. But, I mean, they also did something really tricky, chat. They raised her credit card limit right before the annual fee hit, and the annual fee is percentage-based of credit limit. How skeezy of a company are you? So they raised her credit limit so that they could charge her a larger annual fee right before. Yeah. No thanks. No, we have no annual fees on any of our other credit cards now. They're all gone now. I've cleaned up all of our credit cards. The reason I haven't done it up until now is because we needed the credit scores. But now that my credit score is like 830 or some ridiculously high number now, like I'm approaching perfect credit score now. It's getting ridiculous. Credit limit increases should have to be approved, but we just got a letter in the mail saying it was increased. We didn't have to approve it. Unless you're saying like there should be a law around that or something, then yeah. But they didn't ask us. But I'm willing to hurt Lady Mac's credit temporarily. I mean, we're not getting a divorce, like, and our credit scores mean very little anyways, because of the way us getting approved for a house works. That's not going to be the hard part for us. The hard part for us is going to be proving income with 2 self-employed jobs and bank statements and transactional proof and blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's going to be the hard part for us. Good news is when we go to put a down payment down, we're going to be like, we're putting down a fuck ton of money on this house because we're going to have the money from the sale of this house. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure, Gambler. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But anyway, we now have no credit cards with annual fees. We have no subscriptions running. Except for... We currently run Netflix and Disney Plus, and that's more for our own personal sanity. Trust me, chat. So our finances are pretty much fully cleaned up, ready to buy the house, right? And we got her retirement liquidated now, and the money's in the bank ready to go. So now we have money for the down payment. Now it's just getting this house ready to sell. We're putting everything in line, right? It's getting there. It's getting there. We got to look at a lot of houses digitally. We did not go anywhere. So we got to explore and see what was out there and stuff. But I mean, you get so bored when you're sitting on the couch all day, at least I do, that I eventually started being like, man, there's no new houses on this place that I looked at 3 hours ago. Why are they not listing hundreds of houses for me to look through? I bet there is, Sweet Daddy Jones, yeah. Yeah, no kidding, Scober, no kidding. Thanks, Admiral Bro Code. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. The Ducks are getting placed single file. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's awesome, Richard. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Yeah, no kidding, Vorbara. No kidding. I mean, our taxes next year are going to be rough. They're going to be rough with 2 Fs. But worth it if we have a house. Right? Also, hi, Skylar. How are you? Good to see you, buddy. Are you? That's pretty awesome, Richard. Heck yeah. No, Skylar? We'll work on it. We'll work on it together, buddy. The dream is alive. So next steps in the house buying process, chat, is to convert my current house into a 5-bedroom house. That's the next step. So once I'm feeling better and feeling healthy, it's time to start buying 2x4s and framing walls and turning our house into a 5-bedroom house. Because remember, in our area, the 3-bedroom houses and 5-bedroom houses sell for $50,000 apart. So that's the next goal. It's going to be weird because when I do it, there's going to be 3 bedrooms upstairs, 2 bedrooms downstairs. So not ideal, but a lot of split levels are like that anyways, right? Like, it's not like that's super uncommon. We can't add more bathrooms, unfortunately. Like, I wish we could add another bathroom or add another shower, but I'm not jackhammering the concrete floor to get to the pipes. That's way too much work. It's just gonna have to be 1.5 baths, and that's life. It's time, Sweet Daddy Jones. It's time. I also have to decide if I'm gonna replace the carpet down here. I wasn't going to, but then I realized in order to build walls, I have to cut the carpet anyways. Right? Like, I can't build walls on top of carpet. So I'm gonna have to remove some of the carpet no matter what. So yeah. Probably gonna need to have new carpet installed, I guess. So that'll be a couple $100 too to have that done. Worth it, obviously. If the house sells for $50,000 more, chat, it'll all be worth it, obviously. I'm not gonna spend $50,000 converting the room to 2 more bedrooms. I'm gonna spend like $2,000 doing that. So, and maybe less than that. It'll really depend how things go and stuff like that. The carpet, the only reason I wouldn't do it is it's high pile carpet, Sweet Daddy Jones, with a really thick pad underneath. I guess you're right. I could probably just compress it right onto the carpet and do it. But I probably shouldn't. Build a sauna. There you go. Turn the entire downstairs of our house into an in-ground swimming pool. I know they aren't structural walls, but you're just... Daddy Jones, are you trying to make me be bad? Are you? You're like, don't cut up the carpet. I mean, to be fair, we installed that carpet when we moved in, so the carpet is now 10 years old. Which is pretty getting up there in age for a carpet, right? It's not like it's a brand new carpet anymore. Oh, that's too bad, Skylar. Yeah. Sometimes that's why you get the inspection, right? So you don't buy a money sink. Whereas me and Sweet Daddy Jones buy that house anyways. I can fix it. It'll be fine. Challenge accepted, Inspector. I'm actually a little nervous to sell this house, chat, because it's been like a pet project of mine and like my passion for a decade, right? So when I sell it, I feel like I have to try not to take the inspection personally and be like, that inspector's a fucking idiot. Yeah. When they said the roof has moisture stains, do they mean the inside in the attic? No one tells me my future home is unlivable. That's right. No, I meant like when the inspector inspects my house for whoever buys it from me. You're not wrong, Sweet Daddy Jones. Considering most of them have never done. They're trained through observation in books, right? They've never been like electricians, plumbers, carpenters. Yeah. I mean, we know what's going to fail inspection when we sell our house. They're going to say, hey, your roof looks like it has 7 layers of shingles on it. Sure does. Good luck with that. So we're going to give, if the inspector finds it and sees it, we're going to give them a discount for that because we're not replacing the roof. They can deal with it afterwards. And they're going to say, your furnace is very old. And we're going to say, yeah, it really is. Sucks, huh? We'll give you a discount for that too. I think those will be the 2 main pitfalls when we sell our house. But too bad, so sad. We're not replacing the furnace and we're not replacing the roof before we sell it. A new roof in my area is about $20,000. So we're not doing that. But we're gonna offer we'll offer probably $1,000 or $2,000 off the price if they buy it after failing the inspection. I mean, it doesn't leak, and the 7th layer of roofing is actually only like 12 years old. That's not super young either, but the leak has got to get through 7 layers, chat. It's gonna take forever for all that asphalt to break down. That roof is basically permanent, chat. Let's be honest. Could you imagine being the roofers who have to take that roof off, realizing there's 7 fucking layers there? Like, oh, come on. Why not re-roof my house? $20,000. Unless you're saying, why don't I do it myself? And it's because there's a lot of jobs I'll do on my own house. I know how to roof. I know how to do every part of it. I know how to do the gutter, the flashing, the molding, everything. I have an innate fear of I'll make one mistake, fall down, and break my neck. Like, it's one of the few jobs that doesn't feel worth the risk to me. Because roofing is one of those things that one mistake is one mistake too many. You know what I mean? It's also a back-breaking job, like carrying hundreds of bags of 80-pound shingle stacks up a ladder over and over and over again by yourself is a lot of fucking work. I don't have any friends that will roof with me. I don't have any friends in my city at all. So, not to sound like a pity party, but yeah, I don't have anyone to roof with. Yeah, 7 tons of asphalt removal? No kidding. Nah, we're not replacing the roof, Bunny. I appreciate it, though, but no. If I need to roof a little shed, sure, that'll be cute and fun, right? But nah. My roof is also gargantuan because it's a split level. There's so much roof up there. Like, it's a lot of roofing to redo and remove. But like, even if I had a friend with me, one bad step, one not paying attention moment, one little slip, and I'm falling 2 stories to the ground. Lady Mac told me this story once, and it's going to live with me until the day I die. Her ex-husband, okay, so my wife is still close with her ex-mother-in-law, which doesn't bother me. Like, so close that her ex-mother-in-law sends our kids Christmas presents and birthday presents. I'm sure her ex-husband loves that. Just loves it. But anyway, so her ex-mother-in-law and her ex-mother-in-law's sister, so that'd be her ex-aunt-in-law, she was really, really close with them. Remember, Lady Mac was with her ex-husband for a long time, right? So she was really, really close with them. Oh God, Destinovas. So I'm telling you all of that just to tell you that her aunt-in-law, her husband died falling off a roof after being a roofer for like 35 years. One bad step, and it still cost him his life. And I was like, damn, man. And that, like, he had to be near retirement too, right? Like, and that's still what got him. Roofing's just fucking dangerous, man. So no, I'm not going to do my own roof. For all of those reasons put together. It's also one of those things that, like, if I'm doing it myself, it's not like I'm just going to knock it out, right? A whole roof by yourself on a split level house. My roof has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 faces on it. So 10 different angles to roof through. 10. That's a lot of shingles. That's not something I'm going to do in a day. Professional roofing company, 1 day. That's done, right? They knock it out. They send a team of 10 guys. They're a machine, right? Myself, that's like 3 weeks of roofing, right? I'll be up there forever. And what if it rains while I'm working on it? The deck's going to get soaked. I won't be able to do anything about it besides giant tarps. Like, yeah, no kidding, Destinovas. No kidding. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Does she want to watch the kids? No, she unfortunately moved to Florida. Lady Mac's ex-mother-in-law. So unless we move to Florida. Because you know what's funny is I'm pretty sure she's offered that to Lady Mac before. And she's also told Lady Mac, if you ever come to Florida, you can stay with me for free. Which is kind of a weird... That's such a different mother-in-law experience than most people are used to, right? But I feel like women getting along with mother-in-laws happens more frequently than men. Because then they can team up on the... Never mind. Buddy, I don't want to die. What part of that you keep missing? Stop it. I want to live. Thank you. There you go, Gamertech. Heck yeah. No, for sure, Snow Queen. I will do pretty much every single thing building a house. All of it. I'll frame it. I'll do the electrical. I'll do the plumbing. I'll do all of the carpentry. Lay the floors. But there's 2 jobs I won't do. I won't pour my own foundation. And I won't lay my own roof. Those are my 2 rules. Oh, bunny. There's other ways to see you hot and sweaty that are not roofing. Admiral Broco, thanks for the gifted sub to Headaches. Really? Really, asshole? That's your 400th gifted sub? Really? Too soon. What do you have in mind? I'm good at my hands. Let's build something. Danny Bunny was just talking about how she wants to be hot and sweaty. Yeah. Something about throwing over her shoulder and walking around hot and sweaty. Something like that. She was talking about roof. Oh, yeah, she was talking about being on top. Yeah. That's where the roof is. Yeah. You're not sorry, Animal Bro Code. Let me make my tea, chat, before I forget. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it, chat. I still can't drink the gingerbread tea because it tastes so bad to me. Hopefully it gets better. Crafton's unbanned. Hi, Crafty Crafton. Oh no, I'm gonna miss YouTube, Crafton. I had gotten to know him so well. Right now I feel okay. I feel lethargic as hell. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not gonna be like bumpy, bumpy, happy, happy, jumpy, jumpy. Like I feel lethargic as hell. And I'm like cold and hot at the same time still. Yeah, Danny, it's nothing to worry about. Bunny was just talking about going up and down over and over and over again. Like over and over and over again to help with roofing, obviously. Yeah. Oh no, I can't mute. I have the tea in my hand. We're gonna get there, chat. Bunny, did you or did you not say you wanted to throw shingles over your shoulder and carry them up the ladder for me and get hot and sweaty? Did you or did you not say that? Vorbara! It's good to see you, Vorbara. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're feeling good. Yeah, also nice to see you, Danny. Crafton, how's it feel to be out of prison? I'm getting too worked up, chat. Gotta calm down. Hi, Chaos. How are you? We're on the other side of it. Also, Lady Mac, the daycare is closed for Lady Mac tomorrow, so we actually had the daycare closed all week, too. Which has been obviously really effing nice. But, I mean, it's because the entire daycare has the flu. So, yeah. For those of you who weren't here earlier, it's all because of one mom dropping her flu-infested child off at the daycare on the daycare's busiest day. So all of the kids who were here that day got influenza A. You know what that means? That caused like a mini outbreak, right? If you think about it, chat. Because not only did it give every kid in the daycare the flu, all of their parents, and then probably some adjacent people to them got it too. So that one little drop-off probably gave like 20 people the flu. You know what I'm saying? It gave our house the flu, and that's 4 people already. And then one of the moms went to urgent care today with her son because she has it. So yeah, good times, chat. I didn't know this about influenza A, and maybe some of you guys know this, but influenza A is an adaptive flu that hits each person differently and gives each person different symptoms and problems. That is what Bunny wants, yeah. Yeah, no kidding, Crafton, no kidding. Yeah. So the reason we haven't streamed all week is because of the flu. For those of you who weren't here to start stream. First 2 days, worst headache of my life. 14 hours one day, 12 hours the next. Went to the emergency room. Got to spend a couple hours there. Yeah. I got your back, Crafton. I got your back. Yeah, I did not get my flu shot this year, and I definitely paid the consequences. I'll never do that again. I'm going to be a lot more diligent about it in the future. But both of our kids were flu vaccinated, and they both did really great. They both passed through this with flying colors. It was almost kind of like watching me and Lady Mac. Lady Mac thought she got her flu shot, chat, and then she checked the date, and she was off by a whole year, so she also didn't have it. So watching the two of us get our ass destroyed by influenza A, and then the two boys are just like running around the room, playing with blockies, eating Doritos. Like, they don't give a shit. Kind of like was a really good example of vaccine versus no vaccine. They're running all over the place, chat, like acting crazy and having a great time. And then there's me, laying in the chair with a pillow. Well, yeah, nothing can make you immune to getting the flu. It's just making it not destroy you. Giddy's little smile. He's so sleepy there. Look how tired he looks. Reboot, we have a special kind of pad under our carpet downstairs that's waterproof. And upstairs we have, I don't know, some crap. I don't remember. Vaccines work, Rizzy. You heard it here first. Let me know if you have any other questions. Yeah, I need to do it, Angela. That headache was so bad that I'll never make that mistake again. Bunny, you posterized yourself in 4K. Take your naughty ass on patrol and we'll see you when you get back. Hope your patrol's not too hot and sweaty. Here's something crazy, chat. I don't know. I did not Google this for fact checking. So maybe you guys can fact check this for me. Apparently you can give influenza A to your dog. That's what the doctor in the ER said. She said dogs can get influenza A. And I was like, really? How would you even stop them from getting it? Is it really? I mean, then our dogs probably have it, right? I mean, they're both here all day. They don't seem to be sick. Don't kiss my dogs on the mouth. Shut up. They don't seem to have it. Maybe it's harder to pass it to them than just like airborne particles. Really, Scoburn? Yeah, that's pretty wild. I mean, the dogs have been fine. Like, they haven't really been having any problems up to this point. All right, chat. I am running the stream today, the gaming PC, off of the battery, so we'll see how that goes. Should we play video games today, chat? What do you think? Maybe a little bit as a treat. Wait, were we in the middle of a run? Shit. Were we in the middle of a run, chat? I don't actually remember. Oh, really, Scoburn, huh? I'm actually in the mood and kind of hoping to play some Darkest Dungeon 2. So I agree that Backpack Battles is probably the more chill experience. But I've been thinking about Darkest Dungeon 2 all week, which is usually a good sign for continuing to play a game, right? But I don't remember at all what we were doing or what was happening or who was dead or anything. So... yeah, Skylar, I would guess that Reacher Season 3 is going to be one episode at a time. It does appear to still be viable. Yeah, I'm not sure, Dizzy, which one it is. I guess I'll just load it up so we can all see. It is that one. Everybody looks so healthy. But yeah, I did see the preview for Reacher. Me and Lady Mac can't watch grown-up shows, though. We've tried. The boys don't tolerate it still. Like, if we try to, like, give them toys and games to play with and watch, like, an adult show, it's just not possible. Yay! Thanks for being here, Angela. Also, thank you guys all for being patient and supportive and so kind through all of this. I know missing a lot of streams never feels good from my perspective or yours. And I'm keenly aware of that. So I appreciate you guys being patient and understanding. I told myself maybe I'll like stream over the weekend, like a day or two. But I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to stream 2 days and then just recover again. And hopefully Monday be my normal self. So that's my plan. I may also start tomorrow stream an hour late too. Just as we continue to... I don't want to do too long in streams, you know what I mean? But then after the weekend, another weekend of resting, I should hopefully be right as rain by Monday. I don't want you to think I feel bad now. I wouldn't be streaming if I felt horrible. I slept like 5.5 hours today, but I mean, I napped. I slept like 10 hours last night. Like, yeah, so. No, I missed you guys too. That's why we're here, yeah. But I mean, obviously you guys know the reality of it. We still have bills to pay. Streaming still has to, I don't get sick days. So I'm still going to try to stream as much as I can within reason. Good morning, Gamelvi. For sure, Chaos, for sure. We're now on day, this is the flu. And the influenza A has a pretty nasty like cadence to it, but once you hit day 5 through 7, you're in recovery mode, which is where I am now. And I do feel better. Like I'm not coughing as much. I'm not having a lot like severe chest congestion. I currently have, if I were to rate my headache 1 to 10 right now, it's like a 3. Like I feel it, but it's like a soft hum in my skull. And that's probably just because I'm sitting in front of the bright lights and talking a lot. That's probably more so why that's happening. Like if my headache gets worse tonight, we'll go with dim lights and have a more romantic setting for stream. Oh shit, chat. Where's the rest of the characters? Okay. So a lot of people are dead. Does it, Destinovas? Yeah. It would just be that. That'd be the main... If for some reason it actually makes me brighter. Yeah. So we can lose 3 more inns. I am at the Forgotten Home. We have to defend that one. That one. And that one. All of them are defenseless. So we're going to try to save this run, I guess? This team is in great shape. So I guess we leave them there for one round and let them rest. And then we drag our asses over here to go defend that one. I guess that's the play. If we're going to try to save this run anyways. What kind of corpses do we currently possess? Sprawl. We need to find body parts, chat, so that the enemy doesn't eat them. Are you complaining in YouTube chat that I didn't do just chatting for 2 hours? Really? Really? Now I get that complaint in both. Technically, Destinovas, I haven't played the game yet. I just opened it. So, yeah. I could take a quick break and go use the restroom. That might get us a little closer. Is that cheating? Wait, Benny told me this. This picture means go to here. The shroud. To a doctor in the shroud, right? For that rumor. Are you gonna go back to YouTube crafting? I was really glad you had the YouTube. I feel like it lets you be a part of the stream without hopefully soften the blow of your ban a little bit, at least here. Thank you, Kinamara. There we go. That's all right, Richard. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Hey, for sure. I'm not feeding you people's hearts again, Skylar. We talked about this. Not again. Okay, so we need to find body parts from the sprawl, which we already did, and then everywhere else, basically. So the tangle, the fader, the tundra. So this group needs to defend this one, and my group needs to defend that one. Because this is basically body parts, body parts, body parts, body parts, quest is done. Yeah. I think. I think that's what we're gonna do. So that means we're going to the tangle. Card is repaired.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
That is a lot of mastery points. This inn is not upgraded for that, though. 13. It's so many. Skylar, you think I would mod someone who just bombards me with dad jokes and poetry all day? No. There's only 2 ways to become modded in this community. Be a dick. Just kidding. You would all be mods. Or have keen, sweet analytical skills. I guess we should eat some food before we go. Wait a minute, I'm supposed to keep 10 food. I'm remembering now, right? Yeah. It's all coming back, chat. Because remember, we're like, what were we? I don't remember the number anymore. It's been too long, chat. Like 3 for 23 or something? Or 2 for 22? I don't remember. Something. How bad are our relationships? Not bad. Wow. Buffet has a little bit of hemic rot. That's fine. Who doesn't? Right, Chad? Who doesn't? I'm gonna give Kinamara some whiskey with everybody. She just joined the team, chat. Let her have a drink, okay? Or 3. Okay.
Trenches
I'm
and
still not
camps,
playing the game.
the front lines of a war.
I'm gonna take a short
that
break,
was
chat.
never fought.
Let's get us over 2 hours. I'll be right back. All right, chat, are we over 2 hours? Is this cheating? We did it. Time for gameplay. Watch me get wiped in the first fight. And what are the odds that I have proper focus for this? 0? I'm sure it'll be fine, chat. What could happen?
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Off to a good start, chat. Ooh, YouTube's only gotten 103 minutes.
War
I'm also cold, chat.
rewards only resignation.
So I'm gonna get completely naked, and I think it'll warm me up. No, I brought pajama pants so that I don't sit here like a fool and be cold. So give me 1 sec. I'm breaking a cardinal rule of the stream, chat. And I am going to be wearing pants. Apologies. I know a lot of you will be very offended by this. But I will be wearing pants for the rest of stream, yes. I could use the heater with the solar battery, but I should just wear a pair of pants, I think. Well, Destinovas, to be fair, I've had the flu for 5 fucking days! I think I'm allotted a little grace. You'll have to forgive me, chat. That's so nice. Gosh, that's so good. I know, Barbara, I'm the worst. Wait, am I supposed to be doing anything special? I think it's just fight people and I get their body parts, right? I think it's that easy. Are you guys doing a poll in the Discord to figure out best dinosaur? What are you guys doing in Discord? You think I wouldn't notice, Crafton? I notice everything. I'm gonna go assistance encounter.
Let nothing
Listen to a
mar your
newbie when in
path.
doubt, chat. Did it actually work, Crafton? I assume it did. I saw the poll.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
No, I'm wearing pants. I don't care what chat says. They can cry and complain about it all they want. Chat, do exclamation point weather, and you'll see why I'm wearing pants. It's freezing! Yeah, -6 Celsius. And our wind chill today was -9 Fahrenheit. So like negative, what's that, like negative 20 Celsius or something like that?
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
All right, I only have 25 light left. Yeah, not yet, Liberty. Not yet. Yeah, I don't think that's the right Bahamas either. Are you really dizzy, huh? I'll be honest, I've been so out of it, I haven't even been watching the weather. It snowed yesterday. Nope, the bitter cold is also over for us after today. One more day of it, and then it should be better. That is a little weird, Dizzy, yeah. Aw, have a great night, Benny. Thanks for all the love and support, buddy. I appreciate it. Cheers. Get some good rest, okay? Hope you're enjoying the Hades update. Streamer knows everything. Chat, there's a drummer. Good. Heck yeah. Chad, do we remember how to play this? You see a bishop, you kill a bishop, chat. Those are the rules. Is Kinemar a Ravager? No. Wait, what made her bleed then? Oh. She's carrying around somebody's pulsating heart. As one does. Non-decimal units. I'm not sure what that means. Like, you think I should say that it's like 11.6 degrees? Nice, Skylar. Congratulations. Heck yeah. Yeah, maybe you mean why does the United States not use metric? Maybe that's what you mean. Why do we not use Celsius? The reason is because it's not a light switch. You can't just say, hey, entire country, stop using what you're using and switch tomorrow. Is why. In academia, in the United States, you're taught metric. So if you go to college or even high school for advanced mathematics and advanced sciences, you're always taught metric. Always. But like, if you've been doing Fahrenheit for centuries or decades or whatever, and then you've been doing feet, and it's like commonplace in your society, you know what miles, feet, and stuff are. You can't just say, hey, everybody just start using meters instead, right? It's not that simple. It's not some like, we're America, we do what we want. It's just hard to change. You know what I mean? I don't know. If you've been taught for 50 years how to use feet, miles, inches, gallons, it's not easy to just be like, all right, don't do that anymore starting today. You know what I mean? But I mean, in high school, I used metric units. You have to. In science, they almost exclusively use metric, right? So, yeah. Crafton, maybe now that we're removing things like the Department of Education, we won't have this problem anymore. Because we won't need math or science. We'll just delete those subjects from school. Oh, he's dead. Oh, is that a 1 HP survive? It sure is. Math and science are for nerds anyway. It's true. Oh, crap. 23? Seriously? 23 damage? Yeah, exactly. You get it, Kinemara. I mean, who needs education, right, chat? Who needs it?
One less obstacle in our path.
Hi, Anubi. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Happy Thursday. Tuk Tiuk Tuk. I know that city because I watched a YouTube video about it, Richard. Tuk Tiuk Tuk. Isn't that how you say it? That's like the most northern place Canadians can drive. I think that's, you can't drive further north than that without catching a ferry. Just on highways and back roads. And yeah, apparently if you drive in Tuktoyaktuk, you have to cover your, you have to put a cover on the front of your car so that the air that comes in is not too cold and turns off your car. So you have to put like a warm filter on the front of your car. Yeah, exactly, Crafton. It's crazy, right? Oh, it's good to see you, Anubi. I'm glad you're here, buddy. Heck yeah. So the way that I saw them do it, Crafton, is almost all of them use blocks. Like engine blocks. Because it's the only way you can. Otherwise your car just dies every night. The guy whose video I was watching go up there.
An unavoidable
Oh
end.
crap, I'm so unfocused. I did not heal myself.
Stupendous. A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Oh my god, imagine buying a Cybertruck thinking it's gonna be good in the snow because it's a pickup truck. It's gonna be great in the snow, it's a pickup
Malaise.
truck. Right?
Measured and steady.
Right? This is like that meme with Anakin Skywalker and her sitting in the field, right? I'm buying a pickup truck because it's good in the snow, right? I'm buying a pickup truck because it's good in the snow, right? Right? Exactly, Crafton. Nope. Also, me and Lady Mac came across, this was like 2 weeks ago, we came across a Cybertruck in just like a random parking lot, and the whole side of it was rusted. Like that surface, not like deep rust, obviously, like surface rust, but the whole side of it was surface rusted. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Imagine spending $100,000 and having surface rust on your car in the first like month. Yeah. Yeah. Oh gosh, Crafton. Interesting, Rizzy. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, what do you guys, some of you remember when they were revealing the Cybertruck and Elon Musk stood on stage and said, "These are unbreakable windows, show them, Tom." And then Tom smashed the window in. And he was like, "Oh, I didn't think you were gonna hit it that hard." Tom was like, "Yeah, fuck you, Elon." Just like, yeah, that worked out just as everybody expected. Goodness gracious, chat. Man, I still never healed my teammate. I'm slacking, chat. There you go, chat. 3 more body parts. Throw them on the pile. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but usually when I'm shopping for a car, I'm not thinking to myself, is the glass bulletproof? Maybe that's just a me problem, chat. I just need to make sure that the glass is bulletproof. It's very important to me. I should probably focus a little bit on the next fight so I don't get anybody killed. Yeah. Not yet, a newbie. Not yet. I'm working on it, though. Oh, gosh, Camelvi, yeah. The true embarrassment. Welcome back, Bunny.
You will fight so that others may flee.
Maybe we'll heal this time, chat, and not just let a newbie die. Mix it up a little. Ah, 50-50 miss. Look at us actually healing ourselves. Look at us, chat.
Deadly all the same.
Okay, that guy's gonna hurt me. Listen, Danny's gonna know you're a good bean and she's gonna know you're a bad bean all at the same time somehow. There's no getting away from it. And my best efforts. She walked in on you talking like that, not me. More dots. Uh-oh, that's not good. That is not who we want forced to taunt. Lovely. Can he reach? Nope.
This is no time to falter.
Oh, he's dead. What am I worried about? What are we worried about, chat? Still another stack left.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Well, that worked out.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Are you saying you will never, ever in the history of life misbehave with Danny? I believe that is what we would call a lie. Well, chat, we're full darkness, so that's exciting. One of my options, chat, is to fight, but I get to be dazed. Very exciting. Lucky me. Yeah.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Wow, we're gonna do a lot of damage to him here on turn one. Not nearly enough.
The slow suffering begins.
Thank God. See, chat, it's like riding a bike, right? A very rickety old bike, but a bike. Bad girls are overrated, Bunny. There you go, Crafton. Don't date a bad girl, date a baddie. Liked you better when you were on YouTube. Oh no. Oh no.
Steady yourself.
Oh gosh. So you're still saying I'm a genius, Horrigan? I'll take that. That dazed, I gotta realize that that's a dazed right there.
This wound, at least, has
Because
been
it's gonna mess up my
tended to.
turn order. Don't I have execution? No. I apparently do not have execution. Okay. Maybe Bunny is a bad girl after all. Luckily, that guy dies. I really need the other heal on the Plague Doctor. We need it really bad now. Oh my God, Kinamura, what is that?
Get over here.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors. Agony by accumulation.
Jesus. Bunny, I just want you to know that when someone says to you, good girl, that's not what they mean. That hurt my voice a little bit. Trying to focus it down like that.
A breakthrough.
This fight should have been over so much sooner.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice. Fellowship forged through toil.
We're trying to pick up the pieces, chat, but it's messy.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Really, you gotta hit me in the Nomak as 45 years old on my first day back after being sick? Really? It's my first day back. Chad, I have no torchlight at all. Doesn't my cart have a thing for torchlight? Oh, no, it doesn't. Just get to the... Oh, I'm getting ambushed, right? I think it's auto ambush with no torchlight.
These crumbling ruins may yet have some shelter to offer.
Well, chat, we're not dead. We are going to burn this into the ground.
An overwhelming onslaught. Scramble what defenses remain.
Well... Does this team... Do I make them defend with that little bit of stress heal? I guess we try to defend that in?
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
I guess. Stop banning Crafton. Don't get me wrong, I love YouTube crafting, but now I'm spoiled and I want both. Bunny, you can be a good girl and a bad girl at the same time. You can be a good bean who's a bad girl. And you could be a bad girl who's a good bean. It's no fun to never ever in the history of life do anything naughty. Only goody goody two shoes. Wah, wah, wah. So exciting. I love how you just never do anything naughty. Yeah, said no one ever. Dizzy gets it. Dizzy gets it. Next thing you know, Dizzy, they're saying, hey, you want to go upstairs and talk? Why do we have to talk upstairs? Oh, have a good night, Skylar. We'll see you next time, buddy. Thanks for hanging. My children won't. I won't be shy about hiding anything from my children. I don't want my children to be like, wait a minute, you and mom have sex? And they're like 16 years old. Samir is here. Hi, Samir. Hi, Salty Ham. How are you? How was my stay away from Twitch? Fucking miserable. Yeah, but the cup may have been involved, but that doesn't mean that we've never had sex chat. How else do you think we discovered that we needed a cup? Oh, crap. We're in really bad shape. Do I just keep grinding and hoping for the best here? I guess we just keep going and hope good things happen. Is that where we are with things, chat? We'll just drink a bunch of whiskey. That's gotta do it, right? I think you were only bandcrafting for like 5 seconds. A newbie got buckshot there. Careful. Careful. Okay. What's our lowest relationship? We don't have any low relationships. Jimmy and Kinamara. Kinamara's gonna need that. Kinamara is not in what I would call good shape.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence.
Oh, we
and
knew
rot.
we were gonna get ambushed. We had no torchlight when we stopped. Oh. Don't you America this, Derpy. So things are going great so far, chat. This fight's just going really smooth.
A little help impeccably timed. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Gosh. There's something wrong with the bounty hunter. He keeps getting blinded. It's supposed to only be 10% of the time, it says. Allegedly. Remember when Crit used to destroy corpses, chat? That was the best. I miss those days. Well, if they all keep attacking the same person, she's gonna die.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Things are not looking good, chat. For those of you keeping track at home.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Oh no, she's in a lot of trouble. Helpful. Very helpful. Now we gotta eat through 3 stacks of dodge. Hey, that'll do it. That's lethal, baby. I mean, I need to find a doctor. Not in real life. We're not still talking about me, chat. I need to find a doctor in the game for Kinemara. To hopefully heal some of her fatigue, so her max health isn't like 19.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Okay, so we did not scout very well. What do we even have on this cart? Medical gear, food gear, medical gear. So not much. I guess I'll start here. I need a doctor that can cure fatigue, though, which the plague doctor cannot. Yeah, Bunny, could you mop pray Kinemara's fatigue away? I won't get rid of my light this time. It's too risky.
Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
I guess we're going this way. It's a double fight. I mean, we're basically playing with fire, right? Because Kinemara has such low max health. We need every fight to go completely cleanly and the streamer to have enough focus to not make any mistakes. How hard could it be?
Empowered, emboldened.
I'm trying, Bunny. I'm trying. Do not lick the goat's butthole. Hey! I tried to tell him not to, chat. Kinemara, stop it. It's not that cozy.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
That's why we have the corpse removed, for literally that fight. I am, Bunny. I am.
Agony by accumulation.
That guy just loves licking people's butthole. I'm not here to judge, but damn, man, it's like every turn. She has so much fatigue that we can heal her pretty much every time.
Straightforward and effective.
Damn. Let's just get out. There's not really much I can do to fix the stress there. I'll have to fix it in the next fight.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I love the Crusader. I think he's super strong. Every character in Darkest Dungeon takes a little practice. I promise the more you play him, the more you'll grow to love him. Really strong tank, really good support class. If you're looking for him to be your holy crap, he does so much damage character, that's not really his role. But as a controlling damage, supporting the team with stress heals, regular heals, stuns, really good utility on the Crusader. All right, chat, we just got another stack of corpses. So if you've been waiting for that part of stream, that's now. I like running the Crusader in the 2 position a lot and not look at them, not viewing them as a primary damage dealer.
Plague eaters, feeding on the tainted crop.
The lock the F in hype train. Well, Bunny, I'm gonna need to lock in because I gotta do it again now. Let's see what we can do.
Well done.
Good start. Okay, wait a minute. No. The stress heal is cute, but not as important.
Measured and steady.
1 HP survive. They have a lot of turns coming up. Hey, Not a Machine, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you today. It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. Yeesh. So little damage. Barbara says, let's lock in, baby. Dodge, 75% chance. Yeah, Machine, getting there. Barbara, thank you very much for the gifted sub. You're 797th. And there's your lock-in hype train, Bunny. You got it. That's not lethal. That is lethal. Slow and steady, chat. Oh gosh. Plague Doctor first next round? No, but Plague Doctor is second.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Someone's got to eat the riposte. Dodge, nice. Let's not make any mistakes. That's lethal. Still alive, chat. Still alive. Barbara, Bunny, Kinamara, thank you for the hype train. The lock the fucking hype train. It's gonna become the death of me, Crafton. Machine, thank you as well. I'm not sure what that is. I wouldn't lick me right now, though I have the flu. Unless you want influenza A, keep that tongue in your mouth. Oh, chat, I have to show you something. After this fight, chat, remind me to show you something cool and tea related. Not lethal.
Steady yourself.
God, we are on the struggle bus, man. No, I'm not, there's not a teabag giveaway. Not yet. Not yet, chat. One HP. Ugh. He's dead next round, though. Ugh. He has such a low health pool. I really should keep myself alive, too, probably. Maybe. Wait a minute, if the hype train ends, do I have to automatically kill somebody on the team? As like an anti-lock-in protest? Like, you guys ended the hype train, I gotta kill somebody. New rule on hype trains, chat.
A righteous action.
30 seconds! Start having a more morbid hype train like view. Like, uh-oh, chat. Not kill someone in chat, like for real, like I mean in game, Kinamara. Not like someone in chat dies when every hype train ends.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
Well, this is nice. Yeah, it's pay to live now. Starting immediately. Well, chat, we made it through another area. Wait, we got our pile of corpses, right? Sprawl, 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 fader, tangle. Okay. Sprawl, fader, tangle. Okay. We are somehow not dead. All right, do you guys want to see something cool? We're gonna take a break in camp and I'm gonna show you something cool. Yeah.
These crumbling ruins may yet have some shelter to offer.
Ugh. But first, I'm gonna take a break. So let's take a break first, chat. I gotta go get it anyways. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. green screen is so freaking close. Okay. Let's see when the gaming PC is going to turn off, chat. Says it still has 3 hours left. It's always going to be cutting it very close. So chat, I finally got a package from Harney and Sons. Yeah. So that took 3 months, right? Something like that. Yeah, I think 3 months. But I did finally get something in the mail yesterday. And they sent me the 2 things I asked for. Unfortunately, I asked for them so long ago that this is a Christmas edition of something. But they sent me this one, which comes in a very pretty tin. But it's a ginger tea. It's more of a ginger chai. The link does work now. They sent me a congratulatory email on making my first sale. So whoever bought something with the link, it did work. And you do get 10% off using code NOMAC. But it's a rich black tea with cloves, cinnamon, molasses, and ginger. But more importantly, chat, we got this one. This is one of the prettier tins I've ever gotten from them. That's the Lunar New Year tea. That is a very pretty tea tin. Like, that's extremely pretty. Black tea, toasted rice, sesame seeds, coconut flavor, coconut pieces, caramel flavor. Contains coconut and sesame is like a warning. I obviously haven't tried either of them. I'm not going to try them tonight because I'm sick. But we're going to put them on our short list. Obviously, for what I'll probably try them on Monday. When I'm feeling a little better. For now, I need to drink teas that I know are good for my throat. Hi, Tim. How's it going, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Hey, Snake Bear. Good to see you, man. Is it salty ham? Yeah. So maybe I'll like that one with cream in it. Yeah. I will be well by Monday. I actually did a really good job of resting those first 2 days because I had no choice. I mean, walking to the bathroom was a chore. Like, I was so... I'm still having, like, flashbacks of how bad it was, but... Yeah. We're gonna give Kinemura that again. I'm also gonna give Vafe one of those. The whole team is in shambles.
A new dawn, a new disaster.
Do we think I can even fight a siege? Maybe I get full wiped if I fight the siege. You know what I mean?
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
That's true. But we're pretty close to completing the quest, so I'm like nervous. I would like to just complete the quest, but I could sacrifice one more inn safely. Not safely, but I could kill one more, but then I would have to defend every single inn for the rest of the run. So it's whether or not I think I can defend it with like 19 health, you know what I mean? I don't know. I guess we just go for it and see what
Blinding
happens.
Snow, biting winds, and lurking in the furor. Oblivion's spawn.
Like, might as well go for it, right? I should use those 2 whiskeys and try to get as many positive relationships as I can. A newbie and Kinemura. 17 bumps it to 67. I guess we'll see, chat. No, if you get full wiped, the game is pretty much over because I won't be able to defend the inns anymore. I'm not actually sure how to get the other team to be your main party if you get wiped. I don't really know how to do that part of the game as of now. Still a little bit of an unknown. Time is it, chat? I've been live for 3 hours. I took medicine right before stream. I'm gonna need to take medicine again soon, chat. I'm starting to feel a little bit not great. Let me go ahead and do that real quick, chat, and then we'll continue. Just give me 1 second, take like a 2-minute break. Stand up, get some fresh air, have a little medicine, and I'll be right back. Okay. Ever since I got sick, I get these like weird like bouts with like joint pain and aches and stuff like that. But it gets like really severe really quickly. I know they say influenza A is the worst, but you don't really just know how bad it's going to be until you have it, you know what I mean? And I'm on the back end now. You'd think it'd be fading faster than it is, you know? I know, but at 24 years old, you wouldn't expect it to be so bad, you know? Right? Right? Fine. I think we just die in the tundra, but on we go, chat. Well, chat, that's a lot of positive relationships. Might I introduce you, chat, to everyone getting a positive relationship? Nope, wrong button, sorry. Sorry. Got some tea ordered. Aw, thank you, Barbara. Heck yeah. I know you've been waiting. GF and G. Now that we know it's actually working, right? And hopefully got 10% off. It's kind of cool that the link actually works.
Unites the hopeful. While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Inamara, I got double amorous. That's 4 amorous in a row. Everybody's in love, chat, except for Jimmy and Kinamara. But everybody else, amorous, 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 amorous. My party has become a polycule, yeah. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, chat. You can fight people while you're in love, right? It'd be fine. All right, chat, big stretch, shake it off. Ugh, we got to fight at least one fight here, but we don't have to fight more than one fight.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
There is no path that is only one fight. Two fights, two fights, two fights. Rough. There's no getting away from it. I'm just gonna clean all this up now. We don't have anybody who doesn't have a positive relationship, though. I feel like that's a testament to our dedication to that, at least. Or our dedication to whiskey.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against
Oh
it.
no, Dizzy.
They are heroes.
Okay, we just broke part of our wagon. I guess we'll fix it. Listen, chat. You don't leave the Admiral Bro Code broken for too long, okay? Otherwise, he starts telling you dad jokes. You gotta fix him immediately. He'll become insufferable.
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of what they once were.
All right, who ordered two gigantic men with overgrown left arms, chat? Who did this? God, Jester's so good for this fight. Ouch. The 10% struck again. Wonder how many times it's gonna bite me. Nice. Actual teamwork. Hopefully we see that happen more often. So he's dead next round automatically. So of course he gets to crit before he goes. Why not?
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
It is nice that that's de-stressing. And that heals your team. So all these like positive relationship bonuses are coming in handy.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Yeah, that's a lot of shipping for a thing of tea. Well, that's too bad, Dizzy. Maybe it'll come back in stock. Do you want me to ask my contact if she has any information on that? Okay. Team held up well there. Give me my body parts.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble.
Okay, we got the body
and
parts.
necessary.
That's a lot of inventory space we need to clear out. Mm-hmm. Okay, what won't we use? That. That. You're just swimming in body parts. Yeah. She doesn't work directly for Harney and Sons, but she does have a direct line to them. Thanks, Peltzari. Thanks for that. I say we people run. That's what I vote for, chat. I don't know the right way. The known is I lose wheels. That's probably worth it. Because I know it's not a fight. Right? Like, so that's probably worth it. Okay, let's see what we got, chat. Trinket or combat item. Oh. It's a really, really nice item. That stacks to 5 now, jeez. Oh crap, chat. I forgot we had to actually defend an inn. Well, this is moment of truth, chat. This is either end the run or continue the run right here.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
Off to a wonderful start. Absolutely wonderful start.
An unavoidable end. Empowered, emboldened.
After I just gave myself bleed resist,
What is it?
I
then
immediately get
that
bled.
faces back so intently from the abyss. Malaise, measured and steady.
Crap.
Well done.
That's actually almost lethal.
A breakthrough.
I did use really nice items to get me there, but it's okay. It's that or die, right? If we save those for, oh, but what if we need him at the final boss? Well, what if we're dead? You know what I mean? We're gonna attempt to blind him and hope that he misses. They're both blinded. 0 for 1. Does he miss? He did miss. So that worked out massively well. An eye for an eye, I guess. We gotta hit him one more time, otherwise he doesn't
The
die.
enemy weakens and wanes.
Almost to the other side of it. Not bad.
A lesson taught
That's a run-saving
is a
fight.
lesson learned.
Now it's in out of the fire into the fire though, because now the other team, our other team now immediately has to defend the inn on the other side.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
So we're right back into it. That is a ranged highwayman. Not really, though, I suppose. I mean, gonna have to function like this, right? Like, it is what it is. Good luck. We gotta defend it, right? Like, it is what it is.
Let them come. Let them break against the bulwark of our defense. A slow dissection.
Can't reach 3
An
position.
unavoidable end. The fiend's strength dwindles.
I've grown to really dislike this character, and he's usually who I go for first now. They get 4 straight turns here, so we got to survive 4 straight turns. It can only be toxic. Okay. He's dead. 1 down. Dang it.
Excellent work.
Yuck. Wait, why did he not die? I thought for sure that was lethal on him.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. The bleed didn't land. We're not having good luck with our dots landing, that is for sure. So here it is again for 6, 7.
A master stroke.
So they should both die automatically there.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Okay, here we go. I don't remember our number anymore, so we'll have to start from scratch. I think we went 2 for 22 last run, though. On virtue checks. So 0 for 1, I suppose. Indeed, not lethal. Okay, so he's dead. This is not the best turn, because I don't want to put myself on death's door by attacking.
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
She doesn't have an easy way to assist right there. Team's looking very healthy.
An unforeseen complication.
Right before the enemy dies, too. Like, yeesh. There's another one gone, chat.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
So, I mean, we have to win the game now. That's where we are, right? We have no choice. That's what we got to do. To whoever anonymously gifted Thaumi her sub 66 months, thank you very much, Thaumi. Heck yeah. How are you today? Well, chat.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I only need one more set. Of body parts. If that's any type of solace. It's a fun thing to hear. Oh, thank you, Dizzy. So we have all of the body parts from Fader, Tangle, Sprawl, Tundra. Right? So we just need them
Your coach must be maintained
from one more place.
to carry you where you must go.
So that's what I'm gonna do. I have to sacrifice one in strategically and try to win the game before I run out of ins, basically. That's the plan is right now. Is we're just gonna race to the finish.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
Do I currently have a disease still? Yes.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
This inn is gonna become like incredibly upgraded because it has to. We might as well leave an army here. Make sure I have everything out, grabbed it before I do that. Okay. So there's a defense there. We can rest here. We have to rest here. We discounted the provisions. We have 51 baubles, so let's repair the
A
ship.
smoother ride. For a time at least.
We can remove the
We can
disease.
suffer no sickness on this pilgrimage.
And then that's pretty much that. That would be really helpful right now, wouldn't it? Okay. Let's buy those
A
two.
bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Okay. First thing we have to do, unfortunately, I only say unfortunately because the game is so tight right now, is we need to rest. This is like me in real life the last week. Unfortunately, I'll have to rest. To be fair, Arden, all of my kingdom runs have ended in death, so it's become a theme. Like tradition almost.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order. A raiding party has struck.
It's like Hinamara didn't even lose fatigue there. Right? We just rested and she's still at negative 50%. Kind of amazing. Do we think that the veterans can win that fight, man? I don't know. I might roll the dice, though, that they're gonna.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
We might just have to risk that they actually do it. Okay, so we're gonna give Kinamara this to put another dent in her. 19. Okay, the rest of this I'll probably save for now. And then we got to do some math. 4 turns. That's the one I have to let fall, right? 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. That one falls. That one gets defended naturally. And these guys have to defend this one. Yeesh. Because I kind of have to rest another week, right? That's lucky. All siege is delayed by 3 days. Fuck yeah.
An inn is under siege.
Well, that was timely. It's like our fatigue isn't healing, though, for some reason. Something's wrong. Something ain't right. Like, we just rested twice and didn't heal all of our... Oh, it's just bugged on the other screen. It doesn't show you till you enter. So we are cured. Okay. Good to know. You got to go into an inn for it to show the real numbers. Wait. Wait, do you still have the underground access in the camp? You must if it still says it, right?
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages.
The inns are
sodden with
randomly
salt.
placed and randomly decided on what they do and what they are. Not fixed like this. It's not like the inn that's called the Bearer's Bugle is always the same. It might not even be in that location next time. Oh, thank you for telling me that. Oh.
Learn what can be taught,
That would have been sad.
that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Thank you, game. All right, we got 19 upgrade points, chat. Let's go make sure. Number 1, learn this. Mandatory. Okay. Oh my gosh, she's not really upgraded at all. Yeah, that's going to make for a slightly different experience for her. Ever so slightly. Oh yeah, Kinemura is going to feel like a completely different character. Just seeing what everybody's buffs are. That's huge right now. Huge. Oh god, that's such an awesome. That makes Vafe a much, much better healer now. Okay, there you go, chat. That's gonna, I mean, Kinemura is gonna feel like a brand new character. Now we go. See, chat, everything's fine. I'm fine, you're fine, we're all fine. We took a little Advil. Muscles are relaxing a little.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
We need to deliver this thing. Find it behind the triage tent under the wooden coffins. We didn't find the triage tent. So I guess we'll go to the watchtower and try to find it.
Decidedly inconvenient. At least we know what's coming.
Yeah, tentacles. I don't actually know the reward you get for turning in a rumor. We've never done it before. So I'm here, but it didn't let me do a triage tent. It didn't even offer the option. It doesn't tell you what this is. Maybe that is one. But yeah, kind of a bummer. We do have to do a fight pretty much no matter what. But it looks like we can, there's a path where we just do one fight, and that's probably the safest
Safe passage along this stretch.
thing to
A
do.
welcome reprieve.
Even though the team just disagreed with me pretty substantially. All 4 of them.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Food and light, chat.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
The Shambler's altar, chat. We shambling?
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
All right, all we need is a stack of corpses from these guys, and we have the quest done.
Collaboration confers advantage. The slow suffering.
This fight is actually a pain in the ass. Because they keep getting guarded by the doors. Imagine being defeated by a couple of spiky doors and guys standing behind them yelling at you.
A slow dissection.
Hey, bro, what
An
happened to you?
unavoidable End.
Well, they brought 2 doors to the fight. I didn't know what to do. You can see how much less scary the fight feels, chat. When you don't have like 13 health. Feels a little different, just a little bit.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
There's our last 3 body parts, chat. We did it. Now, well, first things first. That's an awesome find. There we go. We're not shambling, chat. As funny as it would be to throw our entire runaway this far in, I'm gonna pass on the shambler. I know it would be hilarious, chat, to just throw the whole runaway, dying to a shambler. Okay. I believe the quest will automatically update, but I'm not sure it'll do it here. I think it might have to be at an inn.
A crackling fire and the company of friends. Blessings both.
Damn, dude. Nothing gets hit for 4 turns. So I believe the key is to just go straight south, knowing that we'll have to defend this one. Can we get there in 4 turns? 1, 2, 3, exactly 4 turns. So I'm just gonna go back the way I came so that I can turn in the quest. And that's a hyper upgraded inn, so I would like to be there anyways.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt.
Still
and
over encumbered. I suppose I could be eating stuff. Perhaps that for now. Damn, we got a 3 stack of Stitcher kits. That's so effing nice. Like, sheesh, that's nice. I would prefer not to use the dartboard here because my relationships are already in such good shape. But I suppose I don't have the luxury of... Like, I like to save some stuff to fix bad relationships, but yeah, maybe I should just do it. It does last 3 regions, the bonus. Okay, that gets us 3 empty slots.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I don't know how to take this, chat, but they are no longer in love. Things change. People change, chat, you know?
From propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Okay. We scouted absolutely fucking nothing again. To be fair, the event was minus 100% location scouting.
Travel without proper reconnaissance.
Ugh.
A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
Double fight. Oh no, Crafton. Hi, Charlo. How are you? I don't know, Gamertech. Maybe.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Do I think I'll play Monster Hunter at all? I don't currently plan to. I wouldn't say that's a never, but definitely not at launch. I'll probably watch some other people play it and see if it tickles my fancy and makes me want to play, you know? The Monster Hunter Community Night, maybe. Isn't it $70? That's not obviously not a condemnation to not play it at all, but it'll mean that we'll certainly not have everyone in the community buying it. Two dead.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Oh, that's nice. What's it like watching shows made for adults, Charlo? I watched Monsters, Inc., Toy Story 1 and 2, Ice Age 1 and 2. It's been a fun week. Please let me live vicariously through you. They are amazing movies, but less amazing on your 17th watch. We watched Megamind yesterday. Not even kidding. I love that movie. I quote Megamind all the time, just like naturally. Are you Desnova's nice? Very nice. That's, you guys have heard me say the quote from Megamind like 1,000 times if you're longtime viewers. When I say Arachnus Dethicus, whenever I see a spider, that's from Megamind. The spider. It's a good scene. It's very funny.
Agony by accumulation.
Crafton, I don't want to know your AIM name. How old am I? Yeah, there you go. Oh gosh. ASL, yeah. Back then, everybody's username should have been definitely a dude. Always 18 female Cali. Always, right? Definitely not 40M Kentucky. Definitely not. Nothing to worry about. Ugh. Hate that interaction. 19-year-old female, not Ohio, yeah. Like the person responds, oh, thank God you're not from Ohio.
Bravo!
I almost had to stop talking to you. Yeah, probably machine, probably. As it turned out, chat, in the late 90s, early 2000s, 18-year-old girls were not actually constantly talking on the internet. All from Cali, coincidentally. Who knew? Wait. I forgot a part. And super horny. 18, Cali girl, super horny. There were no picture sharing back then either, right? So it was, you just had to trust that they were 5'5", 110 pounds with double Ds. Just trust it. It's probably not Steve in his basement, chap. Definitely not Steve in his basement, okay? I don't know why I have to preface that, but it's definitely not him, okay?
Well done.
The only thing that would have been accurate about all of that was the extremely horny part. That was half the fun. Admiral Brocode was actually hoping it was Steve in his basement. He's like, bro, do you want to play D&D? I finally found you. I kept checking every 18F Cali until I found you. Oh my God, Donor, that's perfect. Oh God, Charlo, I'm sorry. Charlo, would you like me to give some of your customers influenza A? I think I'm still contagious for a few more days. Admiral Brocode pulls the 180 on the people being creepy online and starts telling them the deep intricacies of his level 7 bard. He goes on a 4-hour explanation to his character and their journeys. A really nice trinket for our jester. We technically still have inventory slots. Jimmy's missing a little bit of health, but not too much. Just a little bit as a treat, you know? Jimmy performs better when he's hurting a little bit. Am I close to the end? That's a very morbid question to ask in this game. Oh, we're fighting. He's fine. Just hand him a beer.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I mean, what year did
On to the
D&D come out? It was in the 80s, wasn't it? Or was it older? Is it older than that? It's pretty old, right? In the 70s, 1974, really, huh? Man, so D&D predates Star Wars. Kind of crazy.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
That's lethal. Okay, let's get into position, I suppose. Oh, that's double lethal. Wait, which of these actually does something? That heals a newbie stress. That heals Jimmy 10%. Woo!
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Oh, really? Destinova's okay. So it was really for diehards back then, which I suppose is true of a lot of those types of things. Is there really, Donor? Yeah. I bet those books are worth good money these days, like the original ones. Yeah, right now I feel very not great, but just not in a throat talking congestion kind of way. In a like my elbows hurt kind of way. Probably because I haven't sat at my desk and used my mouse and keyboard all week. And I'm already really sore, like my joints and stuff are already really sore. But other than that, pretty good. So good. We got the strap and the clasp knife like back to back there. That's so damn lucky. Like we'll take that pretty much every day of the week. You want me to pour beer on my elbows? Is that what you mean, Admiral Bro Code? It is possible that someone went and saw Star Wars A New Hope in theaters and then went home and played D&D, yeah. Like a nice little nerd, like, callback. Yeah, I hope so, too. I might eat a couple of saltines in a minute because my stomach feels uneasy. Actually, let's just do that, chat, instead of talking about it. I want to make it through the end of stream, and we're getting there. No, my whole family has it. But Jonah and Gideon have their flu shot. So they both have been largely unaffected, even though they got it. Barely a fever, barely a cough on either of them. Yeah. All right, give me one sec, chat. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Who wants some crackers? Yum, saltines. So delicious. Oh god. Gaming PC's at 38% battery, chat. It's not gonna make it. But fuck it, we roll, chat. Let's go.
A brilliant conclusion.
I've been drinking very little pop, but I find that when I eat crackers, I want pop with the crackers, just like 2 or 3 sips, because I like the way it feels. Yeah, I mean, that's why people drink Sprite when they're sick, right? Just that like cold fizz on your throat. You know what I mean? Also, is YouTube chat still eating? Captain, that only took me 31 minutes to see. Did I call it pop? I did, yeah. I'm from Ohio. It happens. That's gonna be a little min-maxy of me.
A slow dissection.
Got him.
An unavoidable end.
I have impeccable timing on YouTube. Warbar, I saw yours in 1 minute. Getting better. Improvement. That was a massive improvement. Excuse me. Wow. That removes Jimmy's dots.
Stupendous.
Ah. That's the way we drew it up, chat.
Malaise.
Just trying to min-max where my positive relationships are hitting in the right places. Everybody's full health, though. Yeah, this reminds me that the first day...
Potency still lingers in some of these well-worn
So the first
relics.
day I had the flu chat, it was brutal, like fucking brutal. But Lady Mac wasn't really sick that day. She's 1 day behind me. And then the next day she was very sick. But her first day being sick, I look over at her and I was like, "Are you drinking a Mountain Dew?" And she's like, "Yeah, it feels good on my throat." And I said, "Yeah, but you have to drink water." And she goes, "Oh, I've been drinking carbonated waters." And I was like, "Doesn't the carbonation make you drink less water and make you feel more full?" She goes, "Yeah, but it's still water." I was like, "Babe, we need to have a talk about your choices." I was like, "I think you should just drink some just regular old water." Like, you know, just like some water, just regular water. She's like, "Okay, I'll make some juice." No! Water! Not Kool-Aid. Get it together. Worder. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. Our heals should be really, really good now. Crafton, do you have an extra freezer I could borrow? I just need to put some random odds and ends in it. If you don't mind. It's definitely not a giant pile of bodies. Don't pay attention to this. This is not mine.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it.
Wait, what happened to the Cowboys now?
They are heroes.
I think I'll just go for the repair. Oh, you're just asking it randomly? I thought maybe there was actually something newsy. Oh. I will say, eating those crackers made my stomach settle down immediately.
A hot meal and a sound sleep. Tonic for the weary soul.
Vafe became a chatterbox. A lot of you in chat know what that feels like.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order. More homesteads destroyed. Trampled by merciless hooves.
Chat, there's so many sieges that I can't even see them all. Yeah. Well, I only wanted that one sip. I won't drink any more Mountain Dew. It's all tea the rest of the night now. And there's only one ginger ale left, and I know she's going to want it in the morning. Lady Mac is sicker than I am because she's a day behind. Although I think she's going to wake up feeling the best she has in a while. Because she was already feeling a little better yesterday, and she's going to hit that 5th sleep now. And I think she's going to be having a good day. And she's going to wake up and remember that she doesn't have any kids and then the whole weekend off. So I think she'll be pretty pumped when she wakes up and is feeling a little better. Fingers crossed, right? I told her, though, it's a frustrating feeling for her to not be working and us be so sick. Because we can't do anything remotely fun or exciting, you know? Crafton, go sit in the corner. That's too real for Cowboys fans, Barbara. Cowboys always Super Bowl favorites for like 3 weeks and then they implode. But new coach this year, so maybe things will change. Well, chat, pretty much every inn is being sieged.
Once more, destruction's boot upon our throat.
Did the quest progress? Hopefully. I'm not sure what happened there because it was on the wrong screen doing all of that. Something happened. Was it good relationship hits or bad? Appears to have been bad. I no longer have the body parts, though.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Okay, we know it's escalation 3, right? Which means I have to equip all of that. Right? The mistake I made last time is I equipped it too early. So, on it goes.
Reconfigure.
It just hit escalation 3, and we just got it done, so the timing is kind of perfect.
The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
Oh god, it turns all the bodies into... Why do you coincidentally have a bunch... Oh, no, that's not why. I'll shut up now. The reason there's so many is because I'm not equipping the food thing anymore. 6, 8, 10, 12. So, yeah. I don't remember how to do the next part of the quest. It's maybe just walk to the next inn.
Will the day bring?
Is all you do? Yeah, Admiral Brocode, you're top notch. I know a newbie. It's kind of hard because I feel like you guys are under the boot of your own owner, which is hard. Almost impossible thing to overcome. I do literally think it's just walk though to the next area, right? And then the Beast Clan will automatically be triggered. I've only done this once, so I don't remember what happens at this part of the game. It's not even that he has to go, Borbara. He just has to hire an actual GM, then let him do his job. I think that's the main problem Dallas has. Is Jerry Jones picks who they draft, and he picks who they sign, and he doesn't let a GM do those things like almost every other team in the NFL does. Instead of wanting to be the CEO, he wants to be the CEO, the manager, the middle manager, the scout, the... He wants to be every role on the team. Yeah. I mean, I think the only thing that will cause him to go is death. Right? I think that's the only thing that he's going to do it till he's dead. Because isn't he like 80-something years old now? Like, he is the Cowboys, you know? Yeah, maybe it's a money-saving thing, yeah. Make another cup of tea, chat. I want to try the new teas, but I dare not tempt fate for now. That Earl Grey actually hit the best. I'm going to make that again. You know, they sent me a tea bag of Earl Grey as one of my free tea samples. I finally got the package from Harney & Sons, for those of you who weren't here earlier. They sent me these really pretty tea tins. This one, which is like a ginger chai. And they sent me this one, which is the Lunar New Year one. We're going to try them on Monday when I'm feeling better. Yeah, they're very pretty. I mean, that Lunar New Year one's probably going to become a permanent decoration for Christmas. Because it goes so well thematically. Not thematically like Lunar New Year and Christmas are the same, but like colors, palettes. And we have cutesy stuff for Christmas. I think we used like 3 tea tins last year from Harney & Sons. That's my new sales pitch, chat. Want free Christmas decorations with your tea? Well, chat, I don't remember where to go, so we're just going to go to the center part of the map and hope for the best. I think that's the current plan.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Like, our inn is equipped. We're pretty much ready to go. Also, I should go to the inn upgrades.
Shored up against incursion. For tonight, at least.
Okay. Pretty much as good as that's getting. Yeah, none of my stuff stacks anymore. We're gonna miss having that item equipped, that's for sure. Because that was hyper convenient. Okay, who has the worst relationships? Let's do it. A newbie Kinemura, Vafe Kinemura. Well, those are 16s. Do I have anything lower than 16? No. So Kinemara Anubi, Kinemara Vafe. Kinemara Anubi. Kinemara Vafe. Kinemara Anubi. Kinemara Vafe. So now what we're hoping, chat, is that streamer memory works out here.
Practice. Improve.
Good luck with that. Ooh. It's a nice upgrade. Oh, that's also a nice upgrade. Okay. Those are nice, clean, simple upgrades. I never made Kinemara a Ravager, though, and I maybe should have done that at some point, but oh well.
Blinding snow, biting winds, and lurking in the furor. Oblivion's spawn.
All right, 4 relationships, chat. Kinemara, let's see, 3 shots. Do we think 0 amorous or all amorous? Here we go. 1 for 1.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
2 for 2. And the trifecta? No, only hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
That's okay. We'll take 2 out of 3. Just a little bit of love, not too much, chat. We got to keep balance in all things. 33% on the solar battery. Says it will last us 2 hours. That would take us to 612, so it's going to be close. Isn't it kind of cool, chat, that my gaming PC is currently powered by solar power? Where's my energy-saving nerds in chat? Where are you, chat? All right, let's get after it, chat. Clean, efficient fights. Here we come. God, I really need to remove that negative quirk at some point.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
No, Vorbara, no. I actually have the laptop also plugged into a solar battery because I haven't streamed in so long that all of my batteries were at 100% when I started the stream today. When I'm not streaming, I don't have a good use for the electricity, I have discovered.
Agony by accumulation.
Your mom sent you a check of a large amount of money. Like, just because she loves you? That's nice. And organize my end of mission party. When they were available, etc. Trying to find out time, blah, blah, blah. Tuesday next week, not thinking about my own availability because I'm almost always free in the evening. Only remember today that I agreed to go to a theater with a friend that specific day. Oh my god. Derpy. Isn't that always the way, though? Like, god damn it. For your beating the holiday. Oh, that's very nice of her. I mean, could be a good time for you to get a graphics card if you've been meaning to anyways. Win-win, right?
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Aw, then you should definitely buy yourself a graphics card. You know you want one, you're a gamer, and it's something nice for yourself. Yeah, when are the tariffs gonna start hurting us? we know when we're gonna start feeling them? Like, don't buy any of those fucking 50 series cards though. God, I feel like every video that comes out about them, they're worse and worse and worse and worse. I think Gamer Nexus released their 5070 Ti video yesterday and basically called the card a joke. Oh, okay. Oh, that's so freaking nice. 1K will buy you a hell of a graphics card, though. I think that buys you the top end that AMD sells, doesn't it? I don't think AMD's top end is over $1,000. It is too much. She wouldn't have sent it to you if it was too much for her, and she wants you to have it. It's okay to get nice things. Trust me, as someone who's not good at that, it's okay to get nice things. So anyway, get out of your own way and buy yourself a nice graphics card. Yeah, just rip the band-aid off. Friends will understand, Derpy, always. Wait, can that friend come to your party?
Empowered, emboldened.
Well, the first thing you need to know when upgrading your graphics card is how big is your power supply. Because usually the upgrade these days, your limitation is almost entirely power related. Remember, that was my limitation. I had to upgrade my power supply just to have a bigger graphics card. But we already know the wallet part, because she just told us that. Welcome on in, Vax. Oh, no. Oh, Derpy, it's that kind of theater. Is it possible to do both, Derpy, or is the timing too terrible? Where did you buy it, Bunny? Can you look up the receipt and see what it is? Like, did you buy it online where you could go look up your digital receipt of what you purchased? I know, we all forget, Derpy. Accidents happen. It's not like you maliciously tricked your friend into getting you tickets to the play only to intentionally, What if you Ubered to the other side of town at like 7:30? Like, did your party for 1 hour, then Ubered to the other side of town. That might actually make it easier to say goodbye anyways, right? Like, later, jerks. You loved your team, though. Ah, okay. What retail store do you use? Like, when I buy things at Best Buy, I can still find them on my online profile. If you give them your phone number. Oh, you don't remember where you bought the parts at all? Just for kicks, then, try to log into your Micro Center account and see if you can find on there, too. Wait a minute, can't you look up what kind of power supply you have in your PC settings somewhere? Where's my computer nerds in chat? Isn't there a way for Bunny to do that? Can you look at your PC settings on your PC to see how big your power supply is? Like, is that a thing? You have to look at the PSU directly. It doesn't say it on the back. So the sticker's only on the inside. I assume you're not a hoarder of boxes. Ah, well, that stinks.
Empowered, emboldened.
Then I got nothing for you. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to do the messy
We
work.
can rely only upon each other.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, I think that GPUs they're gonna get a lot worse in the United States pretty soon. If the tariffs with China and the United States all go through the way that they're planned, I do believe that it'll get much worse. Man, I've loved having the Jester in these fights.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Dodge. Nice. Bunny, what if you bought... You could buy a video card that's not super high power usage, right? And still an upgrade. It's not like you have to go for like a 4090 or something. I'll also say it because I feel like all of the computer building nerds in chat will agree. It's never a bad thing to replace your power supply. Especially if it's dated. You're never gonna be like, oh man, I wasted so much money having a fresh power supply. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, outside of upgrading it to a piece of garbage. Okay, Bunny, then it's probably big enough, right? Gamertag, do you know a way for Bunny to see how powerful her power supply is without taking it out of the PC? Also, you might not have to take it all the way out. You might be able to just unmount it and lift it and look at it, right? You might not have to pull all the cords out and everything. It might have enough give to just move. Mine does. That is a misclick. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. That's how you complete the last part of the quest. That means I will never complete it. Is what that means. Because my colony will die before I get there. I'm gonna try, but I don't think I'll get there fast
Pity a
enough.
Soul so twisted by despair.
No fight skipping, though. Yeah, I actually had to use metal cutters on my case when I got my 3080 Ti to make room for it. I actually snipped some of my HDD pays too. New graphics cards are just ridiculously gigantic. I don't think Bunny's gonna go for 50 series. Oh, derpy. Thanks, derpy. Thanks for that.
A promising development. Incremental, but deadly all the same.
I really dislike when this fight has two of these guys. Really painful. Not even gonna let those tick down. That removes the winded. Nice. Actual teamwork. Oh, for sure. Well, and at least in the 30 and 40 series, you actually have data now because they've been out so long, right?
The enemy weakened.
Do you have an
and
AMD
wanes.
processor, Bunny? If you have an AMD processor, I do believe there's benefits to having an AMD graphics card with them. If I remember my training properly. Now, if you want me to explain what that benefit is to you, you're not getting that from me. Maybe GamerTech can do it. There you go. See? There you go. Also, I believe the 7900 series uses less power than the 4000 series, right?
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I think those of us who had 10 series NVIDIA cards have a lot of good, like, will left over for NVIDIA. I was the same because I had a 1070 and that thing was indestructible. But it's been so long for those of us who were 10 series card users that we didn't buy any of the shit generations. Which game, Charlafin? Oh yeah, AMD was really brutal back then, yeah. I mean, I have a 30 series graphics card. Monster Hunter Wilds, okay. No, I think you should do it, Bunny. I think it's a worthy investment. I also, GamerTech, plug your ears. So chat, I was looking inside my streaming PC, you know, where my 1070 graphics card is, which runs the stream every day. And it turns out I never actually put the 1070 in there. So I'm actually streaming off of the 960. And my only guess is that I was like, I shouldn't touch something that's working fine. So the 960 has actually been running the stream for the last 3 years. Just fine. So, yeah. So my 1070 is actually just sitting in a box behind me. I don't know why I didn't swap them. It has to be that at the time, that I just didn't think if it, yeah, if it wasn't broken, don't try to fix it, right? Like, it's fine, it's working fine. So yeah, fun little story there. Still my 960. Also, I would assume the 960 uses very little power in modern day power measurements. That thing's got to be like using a light bulb in comparison. So yeah, kind of shows you how awesome the 900 series was, that it can stream a modern PC still. Kind of crazy. I don't think you'll regret it, Bunny. I don't. Yeah, I used that 1070 as my main card for a really long time. I forgot what game. There was a game we played that made me replace it. It was like a specific game. Was it Cyberpunk? It might have been Cyberpunk. That finally made me pull the trigger on a card upgrade. AMD launches new cards in like a couple weeks, don't they? I mean, we don't know if they're going to be a giant pile of garbage, though. We'll have to see how testing and reviews do with them and stuff like that. As much as you want to trust a company, I feel like it's safe to have skepticism about all gaming companies these days, right? All of them. I don't think any of them are infallible at this point. I hope so, Gamertech. Oh man, I kind of forgot that you literally drive around with the pile of corpses on the cart. Admiral Brocode is now driving around with a giant pile of corpses on the roof.
Brace up. There is danger on this path.
We'll see. If there's one thing to know, it's the YouTube testers will rip apart those cards
as the world collapses.
and give us a lot of information. One of the benefits of content creation culture is that
The enemy weakens and wanes.
you know there's going to be lots of people who are going to tear those cards apart, right? I don't know, Derpy. I suppose once the itch strikes, right? Wait, which part, Destinovus? Now that one might be Derpy. That's more my speed anyways. You should, Bunny. There's lots of people who would love to help you. And we have a lot of really smart, tech-savvy people in the community. I wouldn't shy away from it if I were you. Bunny, let me also present you with an alternative. Chat, let me know what you think of this idea. You could do a bunch of research. Like, crowdsource, community source, get all these ideas from the community about best cards, maybe end up going with AMD to go with your processor, or you could just buy a 5090 and make Gamertech hate you forever. I'm just kidding. Gamertech's like your funeral. He's like, enjoy the PC fire. To be fair, I don't think that video that was posted was the PC on fire. It was just the power cables melting, chat. The house didn't burn down. What's wrong with some melted power cables? Who hasn't melted their power cables on their PC before, right? It wasn't the whole graphics card, Gamertech. It was just where the plug thing and around it, okay? Only part of the graphics card melted, okay? God. You act like it was the entire card. Just keep moving the goalpost, chat, on what you'll allow happen to your graphics card. It was only on fire for like 10 minutes. Hi, Treebeard. Yeah. Kinamara actually has a wood-burning stove in her PC. She just lights it up every once in a while to keep things spicy. I need water. That's kind of nice that she can reach right there.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
What the heck was which sound? Hopefully it wasn't me clearing my throat and I did mute, because that might have been what it was. That? I don't know. That's all I can replicate. Oh, I dragged the bottle. Yeah, my bottle is, I don't know why I knocked on it for you. It's a thermos bottle, so it's pretty heavy. The knocking really explains it, right? Oh my god, Derpy. That's such a good story, though. That laptop gave you a bunch of memories, but it paid the ultimate price. Come here.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh crap, I should be healing people.
Relief comes
Focus.
rarely in these
Focus. As Bunny would say, lock it in. I'm getting lulled into a false sense of security again, chat. There we go.
A little help impeccably timed.
Gotcha. Got it, Bunny. That was a good reset.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Yeah. Oh, so that was the laptop that died. Okay. That's pretty amazing. Like, holy cow. I think you can get a 4080 for $1,000, can't you? You know, I haven't looked up graphics card prices in so long. I don't know what the 7900 XTX runs either. $4080s are $950 for the Founders. I can buy one right now for $950. Oh, it's sold out though. If it wasn't sold out, currently sold out, but yeah. You won't be able to buy it on Newegg. Newegg's doing that thing again. So you won't. I wouldn't even shop on Newegg at this point. They are the IGN of peripheral sales, if that tells you anything. Unless if your I think Bunny's GPU may already be her bottleneck, Derpy. Is the 7900 XTX the best one? Is that the current flagship for AMD? I can currently buy, pick up, and go get a 7900 XTX at XT at Best Buy. The XT, not XTX. But it's available at my local Best Buy in store right now. No, but Newegg is doing that thing again where they're like, oh, we want to sell you a new graphics card, but you got to buy this shitty motherboard and this crappy memory nobody wants for $7,000. Yeah, Newegg's back on that bullshit. Oh, you want a graphics card, do ya? How about this motherboard nobody asked for? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the gift of allowing me to buy this motherboard that you were going to throw in the garbage anyways. Super nice of you. No, you know, I'm super anti-Newegg. The worst part is a lot of you are like me. I used to love Newegg. 7900 XTX, then the 9070 XT, then 7900 XT. Okay. Okay, all of that information you just shared, very helpful for people named Gamertech. Maybe Vorbara, not me so much. It did used to be great. Newegg used to be like, I feel like our website as nerdy gamers, right? I feel like that used to be our place. And now it's a cesspool. An absolute cesspool. I feel like it was really, they've always been really like falling off for the last, like, what is it, like 6-7 years? But once they started letting third-party people scalp right on the website, that kind of just like ended Newegg forever for me. The best thing that Newegg is used for me now is if they're a possible price match at Micro Center to get me a lower price. Ooh, nice. Maybe I am the Newegg now, machine. Maybe that's it.
Agony by accumulation.
You can buy a 4060 for $300 at Walmart? Really? Huh. That's right, Dizzy. Ooh.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Oh, it's an AM4. Isn't that good news?
A slow suffering begins.
I feel like the AM4 platform lasted a long time. Back in the days when Can It Run Crisis was still a meme, I could in fact run Crisis. I like that you actually used to check. Can I run Crisis? I still think one of the craziest things I ever saw was I used to really struggle to run City Skylines on my old PC when my city would get really big. And then one day I was watching a video of them testing processors, and I realized that all those videos use City Skylines to test the processors. And I was like, oh, so it's not just me. It's literally being used for benchmarking. Like, yeah. What do you know? Nice! Remember, not lethal because he has a death token.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Can it run cities is the real question. Have a good night, Samir. Get some good rest. I'm not sure. Since you have an AM4, someone in chat smarter than me tell Bunny, I think the AM4 platform supports a lot of processors, like multiple generations. How many did I get up to? Only 8? Yeah, this is not looking promising at all. I mean, if you upgraded your processor to just like whatever the AM4's limit is, Bunny, I don't think that would break the bank.
But uncivilized.
Chad, we are in trouble. We are in a whole lot of trouble. Yeah, but what if the processor's like $150? You know what I mean? All right, let's see. Best CPU for AM4. A lot of people say 5700X 3D, 5700X 3D, 5800X 3D. That processor runs a lot. So maybe not that one. Okay. The 5800X3D is $550. The 5700X3D, $270. So a little better. $250 at, if you have a Micro Center, it's $250 at Micro Center. And then you would still have $750 left to put towards the graphics card. Well, if you bought an XT and you bought a 5700X3D processor, you can do that for under $1,000. So at least we know that now. Because it's $680 for the XT graphics card. Bunny has a Micro Center near her, so I'm looking at Micro Center now. $680 for one, $250 for the other. So what's that? $930 plus tax. You would be just making it, but you'd have a new graphics card, new processor, both previous gen, but big upgrades over what you have without having to completely rebuild. I doubt getting the 5700X instead of the 5800 is going to be, oh my god, I ruined my whole PC. It's literally 50% cheaper. Can I get actual numbers somewhere? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh my god, Dizzy. That's a vibe. Good night, Admiral Bro Code. Thanks, dude. Have a good rest. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Appreciate you. Oh, sorry. The three that I looked up were the 5700 X3D AMD and the 7900 XT. Those two at Micro Center right now today in stock in Columbus. You'll have to check your Micro Center. Those two would cost you $930 of your $1,000 budget plus tax, so probably the whole $1,000 to get both. I'm not an expert though. I'm just giving you prices on what's available. So I'm not saying they're going to be amazing. That's more a question for Gamer Tech than for me. And maybe Dizzy, but I have no idea about like how they'll hold up long term. They're obviously going to be vastly superior to what you have now. And they're in your price range. Also, if you go to Micro Center, Bunny, whatever you're going to buy there, bring your phone and find the prices on your phone. They price match on the spot at Micro Center. Okay? So you can go into Micro Center and just start Googling prices and then say, okay, I would like you to they won't price match random websites like Temu. But they'll price match all of the big places. So try to find it on like Amazon, Best Buy, Walmart, Target, everywhere like that. And I've had them drop $100 off of a price like right on the spot. But they have to be able to pull up the price to do it. Okay. How do we not lose our entire face here, chat? I don't know that I can prevent my entire face from being lost. Probably not. I have to win this run in 2 turns. And I don't believe I can. I don't think I can. Let's see, I still have it up. The one I'm looking at is Sapphire, is the brand. It's $680 here. I would assume there's some level of regional pricing. Yeah, the 7900 XTX card, it does go all the way up to the cheapest card being $850. It's a fairly substantial difference. I do remember watching a video about you should always buy the X3D if your goal is gaming. Yeah. Be careful, Derpy. That's how you end up with Linux. Oh, nice, Bunny. Very nice. Well, there you go. That's awesome. I mean, getting a processor upgrade and a CPU upgrade would make your PC last. Give it good legs, good shelf life. Oh, and then you kind of sneak 2 upgrades in at the same time, even if that wasn't your ideal goal. But I mean, I'm a firm believer that modern day graphics cards, like being one stack above another, is so inconsequential these days. Especially seeing all the 5000 series numbers come out. It's just like, yeah. Derpy, are you saying you're ready to be a convert? I feel like you're that person holding the piece of paper, Derpy, and Gamer texts the guy standing in front of you. The one that says, I use Windows, change my mind. And Gamer texts will go like, well, let me show you this list of things I have. And he just unrolls like a scroll of like 9,000 reasons to not use Windows. And that's only half of it. Same, Bunny. And I remember thinking then, Bunny, God, that's so fucking expensive. Oh, yeah, that's a good question, Vorbara. You see what Vorbara said, Bunny? Make sure you check your plugs. And hopefully you still have your old plugs for your CPU, because you might have some stuff in there. Yeah. I will never tell you guys how much I spent for my 3080 Ti, because I bought it during the shortage, and I have lived in regret ever since. When I get rid of that card, it's going to be ceremonial mentally for me more than I care about the upgrade. I will feel like I have purged a really dark time in my life out. Same, Crafton, same. It just seemed like there was no end in sight at the time, you know what I mean? Yeah, same. I was bottlenecking really hard because of my graphics card. I had a brand new PC, all new pieces, and no new graphics card. Oh, you mean, Vorbara, just so you didn't have to buy a graphics card? Because that way it came with it? In 2 turns, I'm going to lose 1, 2, 3. 3 inns simultaneously. I can defend 2 of them. 4, it's 4. I mean, I technically have defense at these 2. So I have to defend that one. But then the turn after that, I gotta defend. I don't think it's happening, chat. I don't know how we'll ever pull it off. Yeah, it's crazy. We're borrowed to think about. It's game over, Humanitis. Do you see at the top of the upper right of the screen that 3 for 5? That means if I lose 2 more inns, it deletes my save. But not deletes my save. It doesn't do that anymore, but you lose. Game over. So what I need is I need to finish getting wolf pelts, but I need 12 in one go. And then I immediately need to find the boss and kill him on the next turn. Otherwise, it's all over. So to buy myself 1 more turn, I think my only hope is to send this team south
Moving alone in hostile
and hope they
territory.
can defend this.
Let us hope for their safe arrival.
And then I need to go here and hope I get enough wolf pelts. And that's that. That's basically all I have. We have to cross many, many fingers, chat. I only have 8 of 20. The thing is, I let so much of my board die that I don't have a lot of defenders still alive. That's positive.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Yeah, if we die, we just remind ourselves that it's all for the content, chat. By the way, I want to take a second, chat, to say a reminder that I am live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Those of you hanging out on Twitch, you're beautiful. Thanks for chit-chatting, talking, hanging out. Those of you watching on YouTube, there are 48 of you right now. Hi, YouTube. Darkest Dungeon 2, very popular on our channel for YouTube. 48 people over there. Are you saying it just instantly sold out, Bunny, while we were talking? I don't want extra loot. I want the proper amount of loot. Okay. Well, I'll tell you, if you drive to Columbus... Remember to check Best Buy as well, Bunny, in your area. Oh, we want this for sure. Was it? Am I missing a sold out icon? I might be. I'm looping, doing a lot of things at the same time. I thought it said it was in stock. I'm currently looking at the XTX. Oh, that's not the right button. No, stop it. What are you doing? Oh, it is sold out. Why doesn't it say that on the first screen? Yeah, it is sold out here too. All right, we're gonna do, Bunny. Find a gamer in your neighborhood and rob them.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
That's the next logical pathway here. It's time, Thalmy. These gamers have had it too easy for too long. Oh, H2O, you know I'm just being serious. What's a little robbery between friends? That's got to be lethal. Yep. Who among us hasn't robbed someone for their graphics card, right? Ouch. Please don't go first, Jester. Please don't go first. Thank you. Oh shit, I was dazed. There's Stitcher's kit number 1. Oh, there you go, Thalmy. Yeah, Crafton steals them and doesn't even use them.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your
He just goes
redemption.
back to his Sega Genesis and mounts it to the wall. Best Buy has a card for like $830. Best Buy also price matches, if that helps. I don't know if when they price match, if they look at sold out. Wine is one of the best items in the game. Wait, I have slime goop in my inventory? Where'd that even come from? Pretty much Arthas, yeah. Well, a lot of people want the new shiny, though.
Mind your wheels.
Which usually means previous generation becomes slightly easier to get. You can always go the really dark road of checking Facebook Marketplace.
Arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
It's a very scary place, though. Curling Master, thank you for 12 months. Wait, was your last one also 12 months? Come here. Double dazed. Ugh. Not lethal somehow. But Curling Master, thank you for 12 months. I don't remember if we did the 12-month resub message or not. But I suppose we can do it again either way. Who's going to stop us, right? Through fellowship and through wormholes, you are now a Starfleet Academy graduate. You start the next chapter of your journey in your very own starship. One at the ready, the force by your side. You now boldly go on one hell of a ride. Thank you very much for 12 months, Curling Master. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Wow. We're gonna get there, chat? Nope. We got to the armor break at least. All right, he's dead. Wait, unless the other guy goes first and heals him. Then he's
In crisis,
most certainly not
we
dead.
can rely only upon each other.
Oh my god, he's gonna heal. Okay, so just kill him. Yeah. No reason to risk it. It's just to heal Kinemura's stress.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
There we go, chat. We're fine. I don't think I get pelts for that, though. Right? It's got to be the right kind of fight to get your pelts.
An unexpected find.
Which means maybe I should be skipping those fights that don't give me pelts, right? I suppose I'm not sure. Oh crap, I don't have any tires. Well, shit. That sucks. That's very unlucky. Like, it was a mystery event and just happened to be tires, the one thing that hurts us. If you don't know this, the road event basically forces you to repair the cart on one of your 4 turns every round, while the enemy is murdering you.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Lots of dots. My first turn, immediate repair.
Cooperation is the key. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yep, no choice, Crafton. Just random RNG roll on who's gonna get it. Oh. That's getting dangerous. I don't think he can reach the 3. This is gonna be all about turn order. Clover, thanks for the Prime sub. 2 months in a row, baby. Four rounds, 4 tires, chat. We should actually work that way, but it doesn't. That is lethal. Hellion damage, so juicy.
Leave the
Ooh,
wretches
chat, I'm
choking on our
cold.
dust.
All right, we now have 1 tires. 1 whole tires. No, I have 1 tires now. No, those represent a full set of tires, Crafton. At least that's my headcanon for it. I think I like this one better. See, we're doing all these fights, though, and none of them are progressing our wolf pelts. So it's kind of a bummer. Remember, it's gonna be slow going. Gotta kill the front 2 first, otherwise they'll start spam healing the other guy. They are tanky, 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 though.
Measure out your violence
Could you fucking not?
and apply it judiciously.
God, 2 resisted stuns in a row now. And a miss. Yuck.
This is no time to
Things are
falter.
going really, really well, chat. Just
Incremental,
really well.
but deadly all the same.
Just the way we drew it up, you know? That is an absolutely savage shuffle.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
See, there's the heal. That's why you have to kill them first. If you do all that energy killing the big boy, they're going to heal him for almost full. And remove all of his dots. We're still trying to unshuffle ourselves. So that's going great. At least our 75% dodges are actually dodging. That's always nice.
Stupendous.
Still not lethal. That is. That's very lethal.
Trapped, held captive by fear.
God, he triple dotted her there. It's kind of lethal, yeah, just a little bit. Hey, we landed a stun. We did it, chat. He still has so much freaking health.
A little help impeccably timed.
Okay, we are catching up a little bit. Still missing a lot. God, stop! triple fucking dots.
A simple kindness.
We're chasing, and that's usually not good. Shuffle. That shuffle was not nearly as bad this time. Actual teamwork.
Fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, Keenamore, I see you. Again, so much stress creation. I think we greedily try to get off extra heals next round. I have the first 3 turns. Not bad. Good recovery. We needed that.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Don't need. Don't even pick it up, Chad. Just throw it in the garbage. Well, Chad, I unfortunately think this run is going to end in failure. Because we still don't have enough wolf pelts. And I think I'll only get 4 from the fight at the end. I mean, it'll leave me 4 short. So I think I'm going to finish 1 round too short to be able to beat the game. Unless this gives me 8 wolf pelts. That's just very unlikely.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire. A master
A
stroke.
wonderful start to that fight, at least. Okay. Now they get 4 straight turns. Could you stop shuffling me, please?
Steady yourself.
I need the pelts because they're part of the quest for beating the new game mode. If I don't get them, then I can't fight the final boss. That's not why I lose. I lose because my kingdom is also crumbling to the ground and I'm on a timetable. So we must complete the thing in time, and I won't get there in time, basically, is the problem. Damn, even with the shield.
Perhaps they have
Oof,
given their last.
that's so unlucky. Yeah.
She sought a glorious
We've
end.
died that exact
and
way, that
found it.
exact rotation, like 6 times now, where they get 4 turns, they one-shot somebody, and then when we have an 85% chance to survive, we don't. That's like 6 or 7 times. It might be 7 times now, where me, the player, doesn't even have a chance to respond. Yeah. Oh well. We were gonna lose the run anyway, so GG's.
Lethality writ large.
Yeah, to continuously lose people on their first death check is unfortunate. Every time it happens, the next person survives like 4 death checks as if to just spite your face.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
As if the game's like, were you looking for one of these? Missed it by that much.
This is no time to falter.
Yeah, we lost our Flagellant on our first death check once, the most survivable character in the game.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
Yeah. I mean, it was already a long shot. It also gave me no pelts for that fight. None. That's brutal, dude. To not even give us pelts either. So not only did that fight hurt, got to get somebody killed, it also gave us no pelts. Oh, that's game over. I'm going to take a short break, chat. I'm not raging. I just need to get up and move around a little bit. And then I think we start a new file. I think that's the only thing we can really do now. Because I can't fight with 3 people. And I have to defend all of these ends, basically the entire board. Last stream, I had an epiphany about how I want to approach the next run. And I'll walk you guys through what I want the next run to look like, and we'll see what you guys think, okay? All right, let's take a short break. Grab a drink, grab a snack, chat. Stretch your legs, and we'll be right back, okay? Okay. How we feeling, chat? Oh, first night back. Oh. What happened? I got one shot death shot. Again. If you're wondering why we don't try to grind it out and see if we can make it, it's impossible. Because all of our inns are under siege. And I cannot defend that many. Like next round alone, 3 of them burn. Yeah, crazy. To who? To random guy number 6 from that same fight that always ends my runs, though. The same dudes that always end our runs. One of them again. Just one of the guys who's one of the guys from the kingdom. So the epiphany I had last stream is, what if our main group of 4 people never defended an inn? Except when they had to. Kinemara died, the Hellion. I think I've killed Kinemara multiple times this run. But I mean, we also didn't get any pelts for that fight. So we won that fight against the Beast Clan and got nothing for it. So that sucks. Even though we killed a Beast Clan group, they gave us 0 pelts. So that means that you may only be able to get pelts in road fights against the Beast Clan. Yeah, it depends on the character. Like 25% chance, 25. It's actually, it might have been 75. So 75% chance to live, and we died in 1 shot. But so like we can't go further than we are right now. Oh, you're saying 50% chance for pelt. I would assume that pelt should be 100% chance, but maybe it's just road fights only. Remember, the game is vague. It doesn't tell you what the quest actually is. It just says, collect a full stack to taunt the alpha. That's all it tells you to do. But it doesn't always give you one. So my guess is either it's a dice roll and it's RNG, like you're saying there, or it's either RNG or you just got to do it on road fights. I'm not sure. That's the best we've ever done on the higher difficulty, though. We made it really, really far. Like, we're in Escalation 3. And if I didn't lose a character there... No, it doesn't matter because we didn't get pelts. We had to get pelts there. The worst part is... even if we had gotten the pelts, the map is in such bad shape that I'm not sure it would have mattered anyway. But I was going to say... In the next run, I think I'm going to have the main party not defend anything ever. Ever. Like, they're going to have to occasionally go to an inn and defend because that's the quest. Like, when they get the medical supplies, they have to take them to an under siege inn. But after that, I think, for the most part, I'll have them do fight avoidance and let my other 2 teams of 4 handle it. I think that's going to be the new approach.
Each improvement. A new variable in the equation of your fate.
But we also have the problem of, like, we can't get enough inn items to leave soldiers at the inns to defend them. You know what I mean? Because if you want to leave decent level conscripts, so this level right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you need 20, 30, 40, 50. 50 inn items just for that. At every single inn. Now, you might get that many, maybe. Maybe, but unlikely.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
But I guess at this point there's no reason to go forward, because next round I lose.
Find the metal to meet this day's demands. Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Yeah, I'm not sure of a way to... I just don't think it's possible, chat. I think that was a good run and we call it GG's. Jimmy and Nubian Vafe technically did not die. They technically all survived. So, hooray for those 3. Sorry, Kinemara. Yeah. What can you do, chat? Ooh. There's the yawn for you, chat. What do we want to do now, chat? Do you guys want to start the new run now?
The kingdom is under siege. The Beast Clan.
Or do we think we start a new run tomorrow? Because we could play Backpack Battles to end the stream. As like a palate cleanser, I suppose. Or we could just go for it and start another one. Yeah, welcome back, buddy. Yeah. Don't make yourself upset. Yeah. I'll punch this guy in the dick for you, Bunny. I got your back. If I name a file, this is the one. Do you think that it guarantees victory, chat? It says it right there. It says this is the one. Oh, crap. Ooh, good thing I remembered to look at that. Solar battery, 6%. Hold on, chat. Ooh, close. Close. That was very close. Ooh. You think Backpack Battles to cool off for a little while? There was also multiple patches to Backpack Battles. I wouldn't really say that it's in line with the first Darkest Dungeon, but it has more of that feel of managing a map and making it feel more like a campaign. Also, if you already own the game, Rancid fan, Kingdoms is free. Yeah. I know, Bunny. No, it's a very frustrating feeling. I get it. Look, as a person shopping for a house right now who can't afford to buy like anything in the world, I get it. It's a really frustrating place the world is in right now where it seems like we don't have any path to fix these problems, you know? Okay. Well, chat here. Democracy rules. No, am I really going to play Darkest Dungeon for 30 minutes? Nah. We'll start a new run tomorrow. Let's play Backpack Battles. Because we're only going to have 30 minutes. Literally a patch while we're talking about it? Well, that's exciting. Update. Those of you who are hanging out for Darkest Dungeon 2, we'll be back at it tomorrow with a brand new run. We're going to play some Backpack Battles for a little while. That is a turn-based... Oh, no, it's a backpack management simulator with asynchronous PvP. Really fun game, really rewarding. Has a free demo. And it'll be a good place for us to cut loose a little bit at the end of stream. Yeah, hopefully after you just rest a little bit and let it cool off, hopefully you'll feel better, a little better about it, Bunny. I'll keep my eye out though if I see anything out our way. How did I like Dream Daddy? I liked it as much as I can like a dating simulator, I guess. It was fine. I didn't super love streaming it because it has 0 voice acting. You know what I mean? Oh, I closed the patch notes right away, didn't I? Crap. Well, I guess we're not reading those. You shut your dirty mouth, Gamertech. Look at all these new custom rules for next community night, chat. Bags can no longer be moved. I think she already does dream of that bunny. I think I've already made all the new items, so we can just do whatever we want. What was that noise? You guys hear that little ding? Something ain't right, chat. How do you make crossblades now? The same, but different, right? 2 pairs of gloves, 2 whetstones, 3 whetstones. Okay, so you need to make 2 of these still. That's 2 whetstones. So you still need 4 whetstones and 2 pairs of gloves. 1 pair of glove down, chat. We did it. You guys hear that noise too, right? There is a baby coming down the stairs. You guys have ever heard of babies? One is fast approaching. Giddy, did you just turn the light on? Yes, yes. Yes. Obviously. It might be dinging for the sale. Yeah, that sounds right. Is he coming? Or is he waiting at the top of the stairs for me? Hello, baby. Hi, Giddy. Are you coming over here? Are there a lot of cords in the way? Is that scary? You can do it. Big step. There you go. Another big step. There you go. You did it. Oh, there he is. Say, I took the flu like a champ. No big deal. Say easy peasy. I don't know what he's complaining about, chat. Did you have a nice sleep? Are you going to sleep right now? Yes. Well, chat, I'm going to run him upstairs real quick, and I'll be right back. Did you fall asleep that fast? Also, why do you have 2 juices? Did you steal Jonah's juice? Yes. Why do you have 2 of them? Are you a thief? Are you a thief? Are you a thief? Are you a little thief? Who's a little thief? Giddy. Are you trying to steal it again? He's so evil. All right, let's go. We'll be right back. Oh. Ouch. Green screen, no! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just getting streamed to be a little exciting. Yeah. It's going great. It was Mini Mac. Yeah, he's back in bed with mommy now. Wait, I lost while I was gone? That feels unrealistic. Okay. Everything seems fine, chat. I'm sure everything's gonna work out to our advantage. Thank you for your patience, chat. And for saying hi to Giddy, our sweet little boy. He's still waking up at 5:30 in the morning. Yeah. Stealing his brother's juice. In this economy, chat, the nerve. The nerve. Oh god, we're getting our ass kicked, chat, by a Goobert, no less. What greater shame is there than losing to Goobert? Is there a greater shame? It has to be the sale thing. Because I heard it again there, Bunny. It has to be it. I think we can both agree, Anubi, that I didn't deserve that. Right? Totally. We have double banana now. I feel like somewhere Benny just awoken, right? From a dead sleep, Benny just like rose like a vampire. Not really helpful at this point. I guess I'll take the money. I can't just take all of the bananas, chat, okay? As funny as it would be. Oh my gosh. Why not? Because I'm building crossblades like a very smart player. Curling Master, don't run from your destiny, okay? Just dock yourself into the perfect joke and go with it. It's a lot of bags. Am I going for crossblades or am I not going for crossblades? It's a lot to turn down. Hey, we got rewarded with gloves though. Wait. There we go. So that's Falcon Blade done. Now, if anybody in chat just has a bunch of whetstones laying around, that'd be great. Where's the thing, Anubi? I'm not dying all of the time. Just most of the time. It's gonna start becoming one of those games where we talk about like the glory days. That Goobert's gonna haunt me? I mean, probably. I don't doubt it. But the #1 build I've gone for in this game is Goobert, so no regrets. That's by far the thing that I have built the most. It's not bad. It's like we still don't have the economy, though. Right? For this to function properly. But at least I have a Falcon Blade. Did we change YouTube title? Nah. It's only for like 20 minutes. They'll be fine. YouTube viewers don't even chat. They just sit there oogling my goodies. Barbara, don't pretend. You know why you're here. I know what you meant when you said you want to see my tubes. And it wasn't a video service platform, okay? Don't think we're gonna win, chat. We're lagging just ever so slightly behind. The good news, chat, is we keep almost winning. That's as good as winning, right? That's what people say. Almost winning, basically the same as winning. I'm becoming a food build, like, inadvertently. Like, it's not what I intended to do, but it's certainly what's happening now. I'm here, Bunny, to supply egg. So whatever nutrients come in an egg, that's what you can expect. What is that? Repeat a random start of battle effect. Ooh. It's cute. I'm not sure you're optimizing that very well, but who am I to say? I got a weird celebratory gong-like sound there. That's good. whatever that meant. Which of you likes food? No, none of these like food. I guess I'll go with Trusty Crusader. Food, not food. That might be a bit much, chat. It'd be funny. It's not helpful.
Fire!
Go for the giant sword. I'm one of the, oh my god, speaking of which, we went yesterday and we usually buy the 18 pack of eggs. Remember I told you guys it was like, I think it was $5.29 or something last time we went. $8.29 yesterday. $8.29 for 18 eggs. It's like, Jesus Christ. Don't worry, it's not like they fired the avian flu team in the government recently. It's not like that recently happened. Hey, Whetstone. Okay. Now I just need 2 more of those. How hard could it be, chat? Food. Dang it. Egg. I need it. I need it. Yeah, it's crazy. You know what I need to check is Aldi. I wonder how much eggs cost at Aldi. I wonder if they're cheaper there. I mean, we are a house that buys eggs. We did drop the $8 on eggs. I mean, like, we still needed them. The $8.49. So I guess I shouldn't leave the... Sorry. I shouldn't make it sound cheaper than it is. You're right. We're kind of a Thornburst build just because I have the pineapple, I think. Plus, we may find another pineapple. This needs to be buffed by this. Like that. Making sure it's hitting all of my food. Whetstone. Whetstone. If you say it enough times, chat, it will eventually come true. Right? Eventually. Just keep screaming things out into the universe, chat, and eventually they will happen. Did it seriously pit me against a set of crossblades, chat? As if to just spit in my face. Looking for this? Right in my face, bunny. Come on, Thorns, you got this. Come on. No, stop it. No. Bad, chat, bad. The game's like, no, we're just gonna keep offering this until you finally take it. All right, we live to try again. I should have moved the dragon up top, but that's okay. Obsidian Dragon got nerfed, if I remember right, in the last patch. I only have that one little... What does this do? Attack effects of the weapon have a 30% chance to repeat. So 30% chance to get 1 damage and 30% chance to repeat that. That's still really terrible odds. That food item plus the... Giddy, that better not be you again. Giddy. Giddy. That better not be you again. Too late. Why? We taught you to say too late. I'm sorry, chat. Jesus Christ. Let me go take this little hellion back upstairs. Apparently, I'm too late. All right. Chat, don't lose while I'm gone, okay? I believe in you, chat. You gotta win this. Well, we'll see how long that lasts. You threw a newbie into the fight and he won. Good job, a newbie. Wait, why did it not make the sword? What? What? That's very sad. It's extremely sad. Why would it not make it? It wasn't locked or anything. What a bummer. Yeesh. I'm not sure why that didn't work, but here we are. I have no idea why that didn't work. Wait, which one? This one right here? Whenever this creature attacks, it gets plus 10,000 plus 0 until end of turn. I'm gonna try my damnedest to make that work. Because that is beautifully terrible. Like, that's like offensive. Where do I sneak this banana? Okay, that's still buffed properly. Okay, so I can't get both pretty much no matter what. Okay. Now what? Oh my god, using fling with that card? wait, but what was the rule on it? It had a rule, right? It has to be attacking. Okay. Give it trample or give it fling. Either way, both disgusting. Dang it. Wait. Not terrible, I guess. I even want that. I guess. 'Cause it does finish the board. Is it time to go in practically large greatsword now, chat? Maybe. Are you actually combining? Gonna lose right before we get crossblades, chat. Luckily, I have one life left. Ugh. Okay. Do we remember how crossblades work? Star weapon gains 10 damage. Green weapon triggers 60% faster. So that's got to be like that. We want that to be super fast. Okay, using the greatsword is hilarious, but probably not a great idea. That could just be the other dragon, right? Is that a bunny? Almost like it's saying, hey, you should have taken that greatsword. Maybe. You could, yeah. I think I'm going dragon pet build though. I'm not saying I'm hard committed to it, but it does seem like the thing I should do right now. If that makes sense. Oh, crap. Kind of messed up the prettiness of my board. There we go. Hey, Sim, how's it going, dude? Thanks for 88 friggin' months. It's good. It's good. Getting there one day at a time. Thank you very much for the resub, man. Just enjoying our first stream in like a week. Back before you know it, chat. Wait a minute, what if I put this down here? Yeah, I think I'll put that there. Because we're going to want to put all our food together. Theoretically. I also would like to... I would like to fill this with fire items. But maybe that's a little bit greedy on my part. Maybe. I'm sure it'll be fine, chat. What could happen? Right? What could happen? We just got crossblades. Can we even lose? No, right? Like literally unlosable from here. We have crossblades. How could we die? I know I don't have any items left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Crossblade's not winning! Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. GG. Easy peasy. Easiest game of our lives, chat. Turns out the obsidian web still does pretty good damage. Nice. Keep going. Nah, I don't really care about the points, so I'm pretty much never going to take them. I took the bunny, though. Which I feel like is winning in a different way. Man, I really need to find a cleaner way to do this. It's the greed in me, chat. I must have everything. That's got to be like there. Ugh, not perfectly optimal, chat. Just unsubscribe now, chat. Before it's too late. There's no way I'll get another egg online, obviously. As funny as it would be. I mean, it doesn't hurt to throw another food on there, I guess. For fun. Game tossed me another blueberry. Okay, maybe next round. Hi, Horsey. How are you? Good to see you. Game is easy, chat. And another one. I would like this one also. We're losing flames, chat, like it's our job. There's another bird, though. We almost need, like, the gem box, right? Another bird, though, would be... meh. No regrets. It just hits so many sweet spots. It's hard to shift. But I mean, I need a gem box, right? Because I'm not going to really find anything that helps me otherwise. Like, we're kind of trapped a little bit. Doesn't look like I'm going to find that either. We'll see, chat. I'm doing all right, Horsey. I'm giving out a giveaway tonight, a free giveaway of Influenza A. So if you'd like to get the flu, I'm giving that away for free tonight. Just let me know. Oh, God. I shouldn't have made that joke. I paid for it with my life. Womp womp. That was called getting destroyed, chat. For those of you that were wondering what that demonstration was you just witnessed. Yeah, just a little bit wrecked, though. Not a lot of bit wrecked, right? A smidge, if you will. A smidge of wreckage. It's gonna look weird, but... Dang it! I was hoping to get a real gem there. That's not really what I was looking for. Slightly better? But I'd have to sell too much for that, I think. Do we think it's worth selling 4 fires? Maybe. I mean, I did buy the crude ruby. I did do that. So do I give up +3 speed? Yeah, I guess so. All right, chat, wish me luck. It's for all the marbles. We got a triple dagger build here. It's gonna be painful. Nah, we lose to the rage, right? Yeah. We lose to the rage. You build thorns, though? What do you mean? I do, but it wasn't enough. I think it's because the damage is too bursty, and I don't have any armor. I'm just hoping that I don't die. Yeah, I mean, Spikes was our top damage there by far. The Obsidian, you could feel the Obsidian Dragon nerf there, right? It really doesn't feel like it does very much damage like it used to. They nerfed a lot of the dragons. I think Ruby Chonk also got nerfed. But on that note, chat, I am so effing tired. I'm glad I made it as long as I did for the stream today, so... If you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow if you're shy. There's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. And, yeah. That's it for tonight, chat. I'm glad we were able to stream tonight, but I am friggin' exhausted, man. What's I gonna do? We'll be back tomorrow, chat, for Darkest Dungeon 2. As long as I don't wake up with, like, my voice missing or something. Like, this flu has really beat my ass, so I wouldn't put anything past it. But I'm pretty sure I'm on the good side of it now and in full recovery mode. So, as long as I don't wake up without a voice, we'll be streaming again tomorrow. Maybe an hour late start again. It'll really depend on our day today and how good. It actually really depends on how Lady Mac feels. Because if Lady Mac feels sick, then I want to stay up later into the day so she's not with the kids alone as long. But if she's feeling better, then she can handle me going to bed an hour or 2 earlier. So we'll base it on Lady Mac's health and see how she's feeling. I didn't lose my voice, though, and I think it sounds similar to beginning of stream, so that's good. That's good. So cheers, chat. Thank you. Horsey, it was good to see you. Rizzy, have a wonderful day. Buddy, don't think too hard on it. Good things. Happy, happy, happy things. You're going to find something great. It's going to be awesome. Bye, Excalibur. Bye, Derpy. Bye, Lurkers. Horsey, yeah, pretty much. I just got to start really selling it, you know. Thanks for coming out, chat. Is that better? Have a good night, Gamertech. Vorbara, we'll see you very soon. All you lurkers out there, thanks for lurking. Yeah, have a good one, Sim. Cheers. On the up and up, dude. One moment at a time, buddy. All we can do is put one foot in front of the other. Yeah, I'll do my best. I shall do my best, chat. I'm going to hear. I can already show you what it's going to look like after stream, chat. Give me about 2 hours, and it's going to be this. Just me and my boy laying in the chair. My wife sneaking pictures of me. Give me a couple hours and we'll be right there. Good night, Turge. Bye, Thaumi. Thanks for hanging out. My wife has multiple pictures of me and my son sleeping together over the last few days. She has this one of the two of us, too. He's got his little tiny bluey pillow. And I've got mine. Just hanging out together, chat. No big deal. Happy times, chat. When I get in that chair to like relax, Gideon just immediately climbs into the chair with me. Immediately. No hesitation. He's just ready to roll, chat. Good night, Crafton. Have a good night, buddy. You're very welcome. Yeah, and my mom with a camera. My mom. Tara, also my mom. They're all your mom if you don't think about it, chat. All right, I'm losing my mind. Let's go say hi to Andy, chat. She's doing Lego tonight. She's doing Jaws Lego. Aw, have a good night, Curling Master. I'm glad you got to stay hi. Say hi. You're welcome, Yuto. Good to see you again. It's good to see all of you guys again. It's always scary missing a lot of time on Twitch. And we went 5 straight days without a stream, so it's always... It's always nice to see everybody and have everybody hanging out and vibing. Even if it's just to say hello, lurk, drop your sub, whatever you do, chat. And on that note, thanks for the subs, gift subs, bits, donations. All those things allow me to do this for a living, so thank you very much, chat. Oh gosh, I am not feeling well. Let me get out of here, chat. I can't wait. This is what I want to do. Turn the fucking lights off. That's what I want to do, chat. Oh, have a good one, H2O. I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. Brand new Darkest Dungeon 2 run begins tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. It's been my pleasure, chat. Thanks for your patience this week. Thanks for all your kind words and love in the Discord. Even if I don't respond, I see them and I read every single one of them. So thank you very much, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Andy Ray. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way, all right? Twitch is a big place, chat. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Thanks for vibing with me, chat. The current plan is Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. Keep the weekend off to continue to heal and get recovered. And then Monday, back to normal schedule. And wherever the wind takes us, chat. More Darkest Dungeon, more backpack battles, whatever the case may be, I'm down. All right, chat, get out of here. As always, you know the deal, babies. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh